Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual, and say it with me, happy birthday Disneyland. It is July 17th, 69 years after the opening day of the happiest place on earth. Welcome in everybody, hope you guys are having a fantastic week, fantastic day. Hope you're able to keep cool because it is hot still here at Disneyland. But we'll say good evening to all of you. Gil Dizon, welcome in. Rachel Castro, I got nothing. Good to see you. Jetta Jade, welcome in. Chad Pritchard, Buddy Hepburn, welcome. We got Peter. We got Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, welcome in. Pirate Girl Trish, good to see you. Lori Jean Carlson, welcome in. And yes, happy 69th birthday to Disneyland, the original Magic Kingdom. Fairy God Melly, welcome in. Amusement Park Pirates, welcome in. Tim Rose, welcome. All right, guys, we are going to get started because, like I said, it is warm here. So I'm going to get around and get to some shade to start off with. Give you guys another look at the castle real quick. Callie Cranberry, welcome in. Sound and everything okay for you guys? Just want to make sure because I know the mic sometimes gives me some trouble. Hope you guys can hear me okay. Gary, welcome in. Sound is good. Awesome. All right, so we're going to circle on up through Fantasyland and kind of take a walk a little bit. I was thinking maybe we kind of go through all the areas of the park that give us the Walt feels, where we kind of go and you kind of feel that Walt's spirit is still here. And this is one of those little places, mainly because of the famous picture of Walt walking through the castle. So you come here and you can look at the arch is right there of the castle. View so you guys can kind of get the similar shot that he did.
Mark, you just gotta park. Park it, right? Just straight.
And I know most of you guys probably know that technically this is the front of the castle. This is what would be outward facing if it were a real castle in a real placement. But as the legend goes, as everyone was arguing, the Imagineers were arguing as to which direction the castle should be pointing or facing. But they were arguing when Walt walked in, and they said, well, we're trying to figure out which way to go. Walt looked at it and said, I like it like that. And how we have it is how he saw it. Nahi Dulce, welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, I don't think they have anniversary chicken of the sea sandwiches. It would be cool for them to do stuff like that, to go back and find some of the old menus and kind of redo it. And I'm sure most of you guys know the story behind these marble figures here. They were delivered to the Walt Disney Studios with no name or anything, just a postmark from Italy. And Walt asked the Imagineers, put them in the park. And this is what they did with them. Kathy Paula, welcome in. Oh, coming in from Pop's channel. Awesome. Pops is one of our good friends here at the park. And thank you for joining us. So we can walk through Fantasyland, but unfortunately, Walt never got to see this Fantasyland the way we have it today. Fantasyland was much more of a medieval, you know, like a Renaissance fair. No, I don't know if Renaissance fair is the right term, but it was more of a castle courtyard kind of a look and design. And when they redid it in 1983, they gave it this little European village kind of a look. I think Walt would be proud of this Fantasyland. This Fantasyland is fantastic. But the carousel is something that Walt got to see. I believe everything's kind of been adjusted a little bit since through the years. And if Carousel Kim were here, she'd be able to let you know many of the horses' names. I believe almost all of the horses have a name. And she can spot them, and you can just give her, like, you know, a picture of the horse, and she'll be able to tell you the horse's name usually right off the bat. Yeah, buddy, when you see the placement and how everything looked way back when, you think, wow, that looks really weird. And how they adjusted everything, moved the teacups over by Alice because it makes more sense that way. I believe they adjusted the carousel just a little bit so that it's a clean shot when you're looking through the castle at night.
Excuse me, did you make your own hat?
No, my friend made it for me.
Oh, that is amazing.
I have her card if you'd like.
Yes, please. That is so cool. Is it all crocheted?
Yeah, it's all crocheted.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And I guess I should remind you guys that because of what happened on Monday, I am wearing the crazy hat, and we always put the crazy hat on when you guys have done fantastic with your donations to a good cause. We did clear $1,000 for the CHOC walk on the theme park casual account, so I'm wearing the hat. We cleared $10,000 as a team, which is just crazy to me. So I'm wearing the hat. And because of that $1,000 mark on the theme park casual account, I am giving away a ticket to Disneyland, and you'll also get a $100 Disney gift card courtesy of our friend Slim Devin. If you donate $25 or more, you are entered into the raffle for that. So if you would like to donate, there is still time. You can donate, I believe, if one of my mods can put the link in the chat for the CHOC walk for the theme park casual. $25 to my account gets you in the drawing for the Disneyland ticket and gift card, but it also puts you in the running for a bunch of other prizes if you want to go watch our stream from Monday. I know, thank you. You want to watch our podcast stream over on our new channel, which is the Park Streamers Hangout. You can go check out all the different prizes because we had people donating stuff in the middle of our podcast, adding to the prize pool. So $25 will get you entered into all of those prizes. And as I saw a chat go by, is that our friend Mystic Parks in the chat? Mystic Parks, good to see you, my friend. I hope you are doing well. It is fantastic to see you. Can we get some of the Mystic beignets in the chat for our friend Mystic Parks? And hey, CL, welcome in. Janine M, good to see you. I gotta flip the camera for you guys real quick because we do want a Walt moment here. I always view this one as Walt's love letter to the world.
Hey, by yourself or waiting
Yes.
for family?
I'm by myself.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Looking for the first row?
Sure. Thank you.
Let's take right number 1.
I'm going to put Mystic Park's link in the chat as well. Oh, might see you real soon. Awesome. You just let me know, man. I owe you beignets. I have not forgotten. I may have to take the hat off because there are people behind me. All right, guys, I am going to take the hat off. We do.
That is so cute. Did you buy that or did you make that?
A friend of mine made it for me.
Enjoy your cruise around the world.
I'll enjoy y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So far, people are digging the hat. Oh, awesome, Eric, man! I can't wait. I can't wait for you to get out here. I'm not sure if I've had beignets since I told you we would have beignets.
Welcome to It's a Small World.
Yeah, it'll probably be okay once the sun goes down. It won't bother me, but yeah, it's kind of warm.
Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
So again, I always view this ride as Walt's love letter to the world and kind of how he viewed things, that if we could just go back to how when kids, you know, you get them together, they all just love to have fun. They're not worried about how anybody looks or what anybody thinks or anything like that. They just want to hang out and have fun.
It's a small world. For your safety, please remain.
Okay, kids, enjoy the ride. That's okay, Disney, truly. It's a good song. And CJL, welcome in.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出され
Yeah,
るまでは
everybody
席を
thinks
立た
it's
な
an
いでくだ
earworm.
さい。
Earworm.
ご協力
I
あ
don't
りがとう
usually
ござ
get
い
it
ます。
stuck in my head at all.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem
I always like when they
vollständigen
mix the
Halt kommt
topiaries
und
to
Sie
give them
gebeten
the
werden
different
aufzustehen.
texture. That's really cool.
Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Por favor.
Jeremy Heath, welcome in, my friend.
Welcome back. Exit to your left. Look at across. Cross. Get across.
All right, guys, give me one quick second. All right, had to get the hat back in place. Capital, yeah, there should be fireworks tonight, weather permitting.
make it?
A friend of mine made it.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, it's 7 o'clock.
And you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
All right, well, why don't we take a dip into Toontown and see how that's looking over there. Let me check the wait times for 35 minutes. I'm guessing that's probably closer to 20 then. I kind of feel like just walking around. It's Disneyland's birthday. And I just want to take it in. I wasn't able to be here earlier today when they did all the happy birthday stuff. And Bob Blacker, welcome in. Sanchez, welcome in, my friend.
I love your hat.
People just randomly shouting, "I love your hat," as they walk by.
Hey, babe!
And Slim Devin, welcome in, my friend. Kind of want to take in the vibes tonight for the most part. We're going to try to meet up with some of our streamer friends as well. Brian Sevilla, welcome in, my friend. And thank you so much for the donation of a popcorn bucket and some sippers toward the prize pool for our CHOC Walk donations. Appreciate it, my friend. I thought he was mad, but nope, he's just screaming and out of joy with his sister. I mean, I'm going to assume it's his sister. Why don't we take a walk down Main Street and then maybe we'll catch the train? That sounds
coolest hat ever.
Somebody just said that it's the coolest hat ever. I do like it though. Awesome, but thank you again, Brian, for donating those. I appreciate it, my friend. Like I said, everybody, there's still time to get into the running for the Disneyland ticket that I am giving away if you donate at Theme Park Casual. That also comes with a $100 gift card courtesy of our friend Slim Devon's Adventures. And then, as I mentioned, Brian Sevilla donated a popcorn bucket and sipper, and then I think it looks like another bucket and a sipper.
Wait, we gotta go.
And you can get into the prize pool by donating to $25 to any of the teammates for the CHOC Walk on Team Park Streamers. Dragon Blood, welcome in, my friend. And Amusement Park Pirates, I don't know if you were here earlier when I said hello, but hello, good to see you. Amen, my doggy bodies, welcome in.
It's right though, we only get one letter.
Catching up on the chat as best I can right now. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you all being here, sharing in the anniversary / birthday festivities here at Disneyland. It seems like they don't do much on the off years. Sorry, I had a little bit of connection issue there. Seems they don't do much on the off years for Disneyland's birthday. They kind of wait for the 5s or the 0 years. I remember when, way back when, you'd walk around and they had like all kinds of stations all over the park where they would just, you could walk up and get a little piece of cake, you know, all over the park. And you just walk up, ask for a piece, they'd cut a piece real quick and hand it to you. Not anymore. And CL, you're welcome. And congratulations to CL. She cleared 1,000 on her CHOC Walk account. So I think we've got 5 of us now that have cleared $1,000 donated. And if you guys could, we've got Living Dead fam, Living Dead Mom, and Mary on our team. Their magic keys are blocked out on Sunday, so unless they get up to $350 on their accounts, they're not going to be able to spend the rest of the day at the park. And we would love to give them a chance to spend the day at the park together. So if you are going to donate, please consider donating to either Living Dead fam, Living Dead Mom, or Mary. I don't have her last name in front of me, and I apologize, but if we could get them up to $350 each, they'll be able to get a ticket for Sunday to be able to come into Disneyland. Holly, welcome in. Kiki and Luca, good to see you. Bob Black, were you here for the 25th? I was here I remember the 30th. I don't think I remember the 25th, but I remember the 30th anniversary and I remember the 35th. I think it was the 30th that had the gift giver extraordinaire, where every like, I think it was the 30th. So every 30th person through the turnstiles would get a prize. And so, yes, a special thanks for Mrs. Casual for being the catalyst for everything that's happening right now with our CHOC Walk team. I can't say enough about, like I think I mentioned it on Park Streamers, I don't know anyone with a bigger heart than her and a wiser mind to be able to put those things in her heart to good use. So we're literally walking where Walt walked. He didn't see the trees quite as large as they are now. I'm sure color schemes on some of the buildings have adjusted little by little. Some things have been refurbished and kind of rebuilt a little bit. But when you stand on Main Street, you can trust that what you're seeing is pretty much what Walt saw. Miss Garcia, welcome in. Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on with the transmission issues right now, but Miss Garcia, welcome in. And looks like we've got somebody meeting friends over here, and it is the Big Cheese himself. But last year for my birthday, when I turned 50, Mrs. Casual got us the Walt's Main Street Story Tour, and we got to go up in the apartment right there that you see. That light right there is a tribute to Walt, always keeping it lit in honor of him. Oh, thank you, Trish. I did not realize Slim Devin gifted 2 memberships. Thank you so much, my friend, Slim. I appreciate the support, and can somebody let me know who got those gifted memberships? I appreciate you. I did not even see, because normally I see ice creams in the chat when somebody does something like that. Did I miss the ice creams? Brian Hernsberger, welcome in. It looks like Capitala got one of those, because I don't believe your name was green before, and it is now. But yeah, being able to go up into the apartment, look out the window, and kind of wonder what Walt used to think when he would look through the window. There was something about being in there. I think Mrs. Casual put it as, it smelled and felt like you went into an antique shop, because it seemed like they had left so much of it intact. Like they didn't change out a whole bunch of things. So it's just been sitting there for the last 40, 50 years. I got to remember I've got this hat on because I'm like walking next to the awnings and I'm bumping into them. So why don't we head over to, in honor of Walt and Disneyland's birthday, why don't we head over to the attraction that was the final one that Walt was able to work on. I don't even think he got to see it completed and open, but we'll head over to Pirates. And I'm sure Miss Garcia will not protest. Aubrey Harris, welcome in. Probably get on the other side of the street where it's a little bit easier flow. I don't think they'll give a gifted membership to someone who is already a member. If you're currently a member, I don't think you can get the membership. So CL, if you weren't green before and now you're green, congratulations, you got the membership. And my apologies, Slim, I did not catch that you had gifted those memberships. 11 Thumps, welcome in. Theme park competitive. Well, we go from theme park casual to theme park commando every now and then. Oftentimes for rope drop, we get into commando mode, and Try to hit as much as we can, as quick as possible. I also like to do that to show you guys the difference that getting up a little bit early, getting here for rope drop can make if getting on all the rides is what you want to do. Not everybody has that as their goal when they're visiting the park, so I don't tell everybody to do it, but I do say if riding all the rides is what you plan on, then rope drop is a must. Lots of people here. And we are on the road to 5,000 subscribers. And I already have what we're going to do if we hit 5,000 subscribers. We are going to marathon the Tiki Room on a Saturday, which means 16 straight hours of Tiki Room. So if you guys want to help me out and get to 5,000 so you can put me through that, by all means. Share out the stream, tell your friends. Use your burner accounts to subscribe. And then we'll be marathoning Tiki Room. Oh, and CL, my goodness, gifting 5 theme park casual memberships. Thank you so much. And congratulations to all of you who are grabbing those memberships. I'm going to double check who's got them after I put some ice creams in the chat for our friend CL. Aubrey Harris, Patricia Grunwald, welcome in Patricia. Brian Sevilla, Brian Hernsberger, and Miss Garcia, congratulations. You guys are all now members here at Theme Park Casual. And just a reminder, 20% of all memberships, 20% of the sticker price of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity and send the donation to that charity. As a member, you are more than welcome to suggest a possible charity for us to support. This, at the end of July, we'll be tallying it up and donating to Ronald McDonald House. I appreciate all the support that you guys have given. You guys floor me every time. I don't know. I'm usually at a loss for words. All I can do is keep saying thank you, thank you, thank you. And throw some ice creams in the chat for you. Slide into line right here. They're having some weird connection issues. I don't know. I don't think it's hot enough for the phone to be kind of all wacky, but on with connection in just very strange spots. Hang tight, guys. I'm hoping that we're going to get through this pretty quick. There's just a weird little dead spot here. And for those of you that are just coming in, because of the incredible amount of donations that we got on Monday for our CHOC walk, we cleared $10,000 as a team and over $1,000 to the theme park casual account. So as such, I am wearing the Winnie the Pooh hat, which would explain why I'm getting so many people side-eyeing me and hearing like from behind me, that's the coolest hat. Mike Beachman, welcome in, my friend. And if you guys don't know the story of the hat, this last Christmas I did a fundraiser for Operation Christmas Child, and I said if I get over $400 donated, I will commission. We're still getting connection issues.
I think Sam is trying to be ungrateful. So I think he's trying to be like,
Okay, fair enough.
All right, are we back? I don't know what's going on, guys. I apologize for all the connection issues right now. Very odd that there's this many connection issues right now. We had connection issues right in front of the train station too on Main Street. But the hat, I told everybody if we can get over $400 donated, I would commission a hat from Jen's Crochet, and she could do whatever she wanted. She could just make a crazy hat. That's all I asked for, is just a crazy hat. And this is what she produced. And where is it? One of these little bees is actually out there on a little wire, so he can actually be bobbing along way up at the top. And she actually personalized the hat tremendously for me by putting some numbers on the back, and she put 1111, which is my birthday, so obviously that means a lot to me. And then she put the numbers 1125 timestamp, because that was the time that my son, Casual Jr., was born in the morning. And Winnie the Pooh is his favorite ride. He loves to ride it with his mama. So therefore, we ended up with the crazy, super tall, amazing Winnie the Pooh hat. And you guys probably look at it and go, is that comfortable? It actually is. She balanced it so well that it doesn't even feel like I can move my head around and I don't feel it tilting or pulling on my neck or anything like that. It's a engineering feat. Ryan McCann, welcome in. And I have not mailed out all the stickers and magnets or anything, so I'm hoping to get to that maybe tomorrow night. I think I'm gonna be able to get to getting all the envelopes and packages and everything ready for everybody. But I do have all the magnets in, the stickers in, so we are going to be sending out Club 1111 magnets. I will show you that in just a moment. Let me see if I could get one out of the bag. Trying to find them without... All right, it's not cooperating. They're sliding down into the bottom of the bag or something, and I can't quite find the magnets. All right, when we sit down, I'll show you guys the magnets. It does get warm in the hat, though. I will say that. It does get warm. Do I enjoy getting all the looks? It's a little uncomfortable when I'm by myself. When I first got the hat that night, I was with a bunch of the streamers, Jen, and we had Kevin Sue with us and a few other people, and so it was okay because I was in the middle of a group. But as soon as I'm on my own, it is a little unnerving with people staring and kind of looking. But most of the time, it's like they look and then they smile. So I've got my sunglasses on so they can't see if I'm making eye contact with them, but anytime, you know, if I take the sunglasses off and people are looking and I make eye contact, they usually smile, and that's when they'll say, "I love the hat," or something like that. Yeah, Janine, it's hilarious because I can't wear my bag the way I normally do. I usually wear it, crossbody so that it's like kind of, it doesn't slide off my shoulder. But right now I can't bring it in. I can't put my bag over the hat because it is so tall. So I have to wear it just on my shoulder, which means I kind of have to lean the whole night. Otherwise, the bag ends up slipping off my shoulder the whole time. I'm sure most of you ladies who carry purses understand what I'm talking about. But I love that it's become my thing that, when we have donations and stuff, that the hat comes out when we clear a milestone or something like that. Guy banging on the window, and as soon as somebody waved at him, he got scared. Yeah, Disney truly, one of these in the winter would be tremendous. Because this thing, and I can't remember what the name of the yarn is. I can't remember if she calls it, if it's rug yarn or blanket yarn. I think it's blanket yarn. So it's like extra thick. Let's see if I can get the sunglasses even off. And so it's a really thick, and it's funny because it is actually a very heavy hat, but like I said, she engineered it so perfectly that it doesn't weigh on you. It's like it just becomes part of you, which is really amazing. I thought when I saw it and put it on, I was like, oh my God, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all night with something like this. And it was a piece of cake. It doesn't bother me at all. The only thing is it really is warm. Ron Radio, welcome in. Yeah, it's like I said, people comment on the hat so much. I think it's probably a little too intricate, in that it would probably be you wouldn't be able to do it crocheted like this. It would have to be, more like a stuffed animal style. Because crocheting something like this, like I said, it's engineered so well. It would be This is probably, if you wanted to buy it, I would say this is probably like a $95 to $100 type of kind of hat. It's not a cheap little thing. In fact, I did give Jen a gift card that was, a tiny amount that was nowhere near what this hat is worth, but I wanted to make sure that she got something. Brittany Waldron, welcome in. No, I've never had that said. Probably for good reason. Having to duck through the arch right there, I was like, I don't think I'm going to make it underneath without ducking. Eric Patterson, welcome in. I'm curious because we're going to do another fundraiser later this year for Christmas again, hoping that I'm not asking too much of you guys. But I'm hoping that if we can raise $1 more than last year, that I will again commission Jen's Crochet to do something else. I don't know if it's going to be a crazy hat. I did send her and Donnieland a picture of crocheted pants and crochet shorts. So you never know what might end up happening. I'm going to ask for the back so that one. Would I be able to have row 6?
I'm sorry?
Would I be able to wait for row 6?
Right here. Go ahead and take one.
Thank you. So yeah, I don't know if we'll end up with a crazy hat or if it's crazy pants or something. We'll do something, but yeah. Yeah, I think Blue Bayou is open, so we could have the potential for rolls being tossed our way. I'm going to see if maybe I could just leave the hat on for this ride. Let's see if we could do it. I'm going to switch. Yeah, I know Disney truly. When I saw him, I was like, "Oh man, I think we've got our next donation goal."
Ahoy, mateys!
I'm gonna have to ask Jen if that's something that would be possible, because I think if we advertise that, I think people will be willing to chip $5 in to get me into some crochet shorts. Jay Bay, welcome in. All right, everybody. Put your requests in and see what we can get tossed at us. Toss me a prime rib.
Ahí está haciendo call para los piratas que le digo. Que nos esperen.
Yeah, you guys are going with the easy thing. You guys are good looking with the croissant. There you go, Aubrey. Get that steak. Exactly, Trey. Throw me a fillet.
Seek an adventure in South Hill Pike. Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight. But hold home. There'll be squalls ahead, and they don't. Dead men tell no tale. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warn ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy True.
Los tienen prisioneros. Y no saben si alguien cometió algo.
Where have we Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer. Hooray there, you built rat!
You'll never find the treasure without a look at this ear and this lovely key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure. Key.
Muy poquito para acá.
Greetings for the established Mildred. Don't scare me, oh dearie. Come, have a nice birthday. That's a good lad, Commonwealth. Oh, see, that's that step.
I should take this poultry sum as a start to cover my expenses. And a chest of jewels. Drink up for me, half a show. Yo ho, a bird's like a lake. It's toast with the bars. And it's many shining jewels. On my woods, we'll meet again. A box of strawberry seed.
Right next to sail. Sail with Baby Jones. None shall escape.
And welcome in everybody who joined us while we were on the ride. Good vibes. Manny Uncanny, Vananda, Sonia, Latoya, welcome in. Tyler Silva, welcome.
Los piratas algunos viven de real, pero estos no eran de real.
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
All right, kids, I hope you enjoyed Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you. Let's see how warm it is out here. Still decently warm. Not too bad. All right, where should we head next, everybody?
Maybe it changes up a little every time. I don't know.
Should we go try to find some of our streamer friends? Mackenzie, Kate, welcome in. You're coming on Monday. Awesome. I hope you have a fantastic time. That little guy run into me with the dodge. Oh, Fresh Bake is, well, yeah, it's Disneyland's birthday, so of course Fresh Baked is here. Where should we head, guys? I suppose we could maybe take a look at Thunder, see how the line is for Thunder right now. Won't be able to wear the hat for Thunder. And for those of you just joining, because we hit $1,000 on the theme park casual account and $10,000 as a team for our CHOC walk, the hat is back. We are enjoying a nice warm noggin for the day. So thank you everybody who's donated. Thank you all who have shared out. Thank you to everybody who donated prizes for us to help spur along the donations. I appreciate all of you. This has been a crazy, crazy successful campaign for CHOC Walk. I don't know how we're going to top it. You guys have done so much. This has been crazy. So Thunder, it says half an hour, but I'm not seeing where the line even ends. Let's go, oh, excuse me. Let's go give Thunder a try. While we're here. May as well. It couldn't hurt, right? Well, I suppose it could hurt. Like I said, I'll have to take the hat off on this one, I think. Probably best to just be safe and keep the hat on my lap. Welcome in Mama's Oil Factory. Am I excited for the CHOC? Yeah, I am actually excited. I'm hoping that we're able to stream the whole time. I know we're going to be going to some backstage areas, so I don't know if they're going to allow us to live stream at that point. I was trying to find any information regarding cameras and everything, but there was nothing on the website when we got contacted by CHOC because we have a team, and so they were asking us, you know, why did we get involved? What are we, you know, all of that and everything. And I was asking, you know, are we going to be allowed to live stream? And so she asked around, and from what she could tell, we should be good to live stream. So depending on which streamers want to be live streaming during it, we could have, you know, maybe 4 or 5 or 6 feeds going all at once. I don't think this is going to be a 35-minute wait. We're already all the way up here at the spiral butt sign. Oh, spiral butte. Spiral butte. Sorry, the E was covered by some leaves or something, so spiral butte. But again, everybody, if you would like to donate to our CHOC Walk team, we're trying to get Living Dead fam, Living Dead mom, and Mary up over the $350 mark so that they can join us in the parks after the walk. So if you feel like donating, I would recommend donating to their accounts so that we can hopefully get them up to $350. And we got to do that by Friday, so we've only got a couple of days left. And we've got tons of prizes. If you donate $25 or more, you'll be in the running for a Loungefly backpack. We've got Mickey and Minnie Sequin plush. We've got a giant Stitch plush. We've got the Millennium Falcon popcorn bucket. We've got a Oogie Boogie popcorn bucket. And then I believe Brian Sevilla donated a Toontown popcorn bucket and sippers. Jen's Crochet will be donating a Donald and Daisy. I believe she's going to do Jennerlings. So if you like the Jennerlings, she'll be having those available as a prize. Janine M, yes, I'll be streaming probably starting at around like 5 o'clock in the morning. So at about 5 o'clock is when they, I believe it's 5:15 as they open the gates for Disneyland and let us into Main Street. But I'll be going at 5 o'clock just to get things started. Dylan, welcome in. Oh no, what happened to those people? What kind of ride is this?
Two. Everything's two.
And if we happen to do an Autopia karaoke tonight, I'm gonna give you guys the Ballad of Thunder Mountain, or Ballad of Big Thunder Mountain. I'm not sure if many of you even know that Thunder Mountain had a song written for it. Aubrey Harris, yes, $350 worth of donations on their account. And that gets them a park hopper ticket for Sunday. And unfortunately, their Magic Keys are blocked out on Sunday, so they couldn't even try for a reservation. But if they're able to get up to $350, then they will be able to join us in the parks. So I think we're all going to kind of hang out a little bit. It's going to be early for a lot of people. I'm used to being up at 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning on a regular basis, so it's not going to be much too rough for me. Smoke and Thrills, welcome in. Checking in from the future. There's the sun up there. Living Dead Mom, welcome in. Gaming with James, welcome in. And Living Dead Mom, we are hoping to get you up to the 350 mark.
How many are? So yours 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6.
Thank you.
How many here? 7 and 8. 7 and 8.
And like I said, everybody, every $25 gets you an entry into the prize pool. And we will be doing those. We'll be doing that on our next Park Streamers Hangout. So we're going to do the CHOC Walk on Sunday, and then not the very next day, Monday, the following Monday after that, we're going to be doing the giveaways on our Park Streamers Hangout. I don't think we're going to require you to be tuned in order to win. It's going to be, we'll contact you, and you'll have the chance to either accept or release the prize to another person if need be.
13 is
yes, I love Bob Ross. He was amazing. Dylan, we actually just got off of Pirates of the Caribbean, and Haunted Mansion is still closed, my friend. So we will not be able to ride Haunted Mansion. Oh, come on, Smoke and Thrills. Things ain't that bad. At least I hope not. I hope things are going well for you, and that's the little commentary on the events of the day, the days. It's more and more wacky every day it seems, doesn't it? And Smoke and Thrills is also a content creator, does theme park stuff. Be sure to go check him out on his channel. Put the link in the chat right now. Barbara Duncan, welcome in. And never need to apologize. Anytime you guys can make it in and say hi in the chat, it's perfect timing. All right, guys, a hat is going to be coming off the head in just a moment here. Okay, hat is off. Must secure the hat though.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride. Haunted Mermaid, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you.
What the heck?
I'm going to pull off over here real quick. So I can get a little bit situated over here. Give me one quick second, guys.
I think so. Yeah.
Piratas del Caribe.
All right, kids. Hat is back on. Sunglasses are put away. And we are heading back out. We're going to go head over to Fantasyland and see what kind of shenanigans we can get into over there. Oh wow, 5-day New England coaster tour. Where'd you hit? Oh, Blay Myers, welcome in. I'd love to be able to just kind of tour the country and go on coasters. I'm hoping that I can do that sometime soon, because it's getting to the point to where I can't do the big coasters. I start to feel it at my age, at least sometimes.
There's the guy with the cool hat again.
Six Flags America, Hershey Park, Nobles, Don't. Oh, wow, you did it all. That's a good tour right there. You did that in 5 days? Holy mackerel. Oh, Barbara Duncan, Hope always asks us to do the pre-parade announcement that they used to do for the electrical parade, and so since she's got it in the chat here, Hope Blay Myers, this one's for you. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electromagnetic musical sounds, the Main Street Electrical Parade. And I do wish they would bring the electrical parade back. I know it would have been, you know, logistically almost impossible, but I wish they would have brought it back last summer while we didn't have Fantasmic. 41 new coasters. Wow, that's getting your credits in, isn't it? All right, last I checked, we had our friends Berry Place 28 and Main Street Cowgirl up here in Fantasyland. Let's see if we can figure out where they might be. So Berry Place, I think we just passed him over at Thunder Trail. He's on his way. Or is he coming up Thunder Trail? I think he's coming up the trail right now. So maybe we'll hang out here for a moment. Let's see if we can find where Main Street Cowgirl is. Looks like she is over at It's a Small World. Am I seeing that correctly? Yeah, she's just about to get out of It's a Small World, it looks like, or just got off. So we'll hang out here, see if we can run into some of our friends and hang out for the big birthday celebration here at Disneyland. I'm gonna head over this way. Let's try to catch Katie, see where she's headed after Small World. She might be trying to get some Toontown. Oh wait, nope, it's 8 o'clock. Toontown's probably closed already. Man, it's 8 o'clock and look how bright it is still. It's always so weird. I think we might have to do ice cream tonight. I think it might be an ice cream night. So far with my Pizookie Pass, I have had 5 Pizookis. 4 of them are the S'mores Pizookie, and then I tried the cookies and cream Pizookie, and I didn't care for that one that much. The S'mores one is off the charts good, though. All right, let's see if we can catch our friend Main Street Cowgirl here. Got to keep an eye out. I got to remember they're a couple of seconds ahead of us, so let's keep an eye out for them. Can ambush them and say hello.
That's why they were having.
There they are. Oh, we're getting cut off by the crowds. The crowd stopped us. The crowd got in our way. Let's see if we can catch up to them over here. We'll follow the guy with the gimbal. Trying for a table, I think. Hey, what's happening, man?
Nice.
Thank you.
You just missed her. I think she's actually right there.
Yeah, I said, let's follow the guy with the gimbal. Figured she was probably going to grab some food or a drink or something.
Just some water.
Yeah.
And then we got Notorious here, too.
Oh, cool.
Okay, what's the creation this time? This isn't the new one?
What's that?
That's not the new one?
No, this is the same one.
I was going to say, I thought she said she was making you a new one.
No, not yet. I think we're saving that for if we do a Christmas fundraiser.
Okay.
So unless she's just decided that she's going to start making something.
I love that one. That is so funny.
Everybody, this is Main Street Cowgirl, of course. If you guys don't know Katie.
And this is my mod, Notorious.
And this is
one.
Notorious One. Good to meet you.
Styles. How you doing, TPC?
Doing good. How about you?
Oh, loving it. I've been here almost a week. I went, and I'm so sad that I have to go back in about another 2 days.
Oh man, yeah, it's always tough. It's always tough to leave.
I ran into Bob when we first hopped over on Main Street, so he said just message him whenever.
Yeah, I told him that we were heading up by It's a Small World. I'll let him know that we're hanging out over here.
The line just got long for that. We just got off of it.
Oh yeah.
It was a walk-on almost when we went over there, and now the line is like to here almost.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
When I did it, it was like a walk-on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did that just like about an hour ago, and it was walk-on. So far, so good. I've had some weird connection issues though.
It's been terrible today.
I don't know
Absolutely
what the heck was up with it. We were like just over at the train station, and it was like dropping signal, and then in line for Pirates a couple of places.
Yep. I did the Mark Twain this morning, and I could not find a good signal to save my life. It
Wow.
was terrible. The entire way around, and even before getting on, I was filming the band in front of the Golden Horseshoe, and I was having issues with signal there too.
Jeez. Yeah, because I know I had problems on the corner over by Tiana's Palace.
Okay.
There was like a couple of days where it was just like I couldn't, anytime I'd walk through there, even the boats going by, it would just drop signal. So.
Alright, and if you're not already subscribed to Kentucky Hazard, be sure to check his channel out, guys.
I'm going to get right back into the chat right here, guys. Give me 1 sec.
Have you seen the pin from today? The birthday pin?
No.
You want to see it? I think they're sold out for right now, but they'll probably get another shipment in.
Oh, really?
They did last year. Same thing happened. But this year they only did one pin. Last year they had a bunch of different pins. So this is the one from this year. And the little circle spins.
Oh, very cool.
Still hear that.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, with the 69, you can flip it over, and it
Yeah.
stays 69. Let me show you guys the pin that Katie got. Let's see. See if we can get it to focus. There we go. That is the special Disneyland 69th anniversary pin. Yeah, very cool. I always say I'm glad I'm not a pin collector because
I saw these pins when they first started doing them many years ago, and I'm like, I got a couple of them, and I'm like, if I'm gonna keep going down this bloody rabbit hole, there ain't no hope.
yeah, and they do a lot of pins.
Yeah.
Casual Junior was into the Tsum Tsums.
Oh, yes.
And so it was like anytime we knew that there was another set coming out, it was like, got to be ready at whatever time in the morning and order the whole set right away. And yeah, it was just.
And then I asked, they don't have water tap, so they can't do water.
What about that place we were in Toontown yesterday? That is a nice place.
They don't have a water tap there?
That's what she said.
Yeah, some of them it's like they only have like a sink for cleaning rather than actual water if they've got the slushies or stuff.
Hang tight, guys. We're almost done.
Are you guys comparing different grocery stores? Because in my area, in the Inland Empire, we have Stater Brothers. That's the one. We don't have Safeway anymore, and I think Vons are all gone. I can't remember the last time I saw Vons.
Do you have any Aldi's out there?
Yes, we do have Aldi. We have Aldi, we have Sprouts. I think those are the big ones. And then Stater Brothers and Food for Less.
Okay.
Winco, we have a Winco too.
Okay.
Oh, Mermaid, you got the 50th birthday. How many were there for the 50th birthday? Because they were saying, Katie was saying they only did the one pin this year.
Well, even last year they had the one that folded out like a map. They had a box set. Actually, they had the one big box set. They had the mystery pin boxes, and then they had the camera ones that you pulled down the little film, and it was like 4 different scenes.
Right.
So, because the one was the one spelled out Disneyland. It was a mystery box,
Oh,
and each one was a different letter, and it spelled out the Disneyland.
See, that would
sign.
drive me nuts.
I know.
That's too many letters.
I bought. I think the max you could buy was like 4 boxes, and each one had like 2. I got lucky and I spelled it all out.
Oh, wow.
I got really lucky. Yeah. But yeah, to go from that to one pin this year, I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, man, it's.
And the pins are all sold out.
I'll let you guys see the hat, just because it's hard for me to put it in frame when I'm walking because I have to tilt it up so high. But
extra wide angle lens.
yeah, seriously, it's funny though because I can't even wear my bag the way I normally do. I normally do crossbody, but with the hat, I can't get the bag over the hat.
I'm just trying to picture you like going through queues, getting in and out of rides.
Well, we were walking on Main Street, and I got on the sidewalk, and I'm walking right by the Emporium, and I feel something bump the hat, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot the awnings are here, so I have to like duck down or get away from the awnings because it's just too tall.
Yeah.
Izzo's Place, welcome in. And again, Izzo, thank you so much for everything on Monday. That's why we've got the hat going today. Karina, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, we cleared $10,000 for CHOC on our team.
That's awesome.
It is crazy.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, when I set it up with just me, Barry Place, and Cordy, we were debating, should we put 1,500 or maybe just actually try for 2,000? And then we like hit 2,000. It was like, all right, we're gonna go to 3,000. All right, we gotta go to 5,000. Okay, we gotta go to 7,500. All right, we gotta go to 10,000.
Sky's the limit.
Yeah, and on Monday we raised $2,000 just that night.
That's amazing.
It's crazy. I can't believe how incredibly generous everybody was. It was shocking to see.
And it's going to a phenomenal cause.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh my
And we've got our friend Barry
I mean,
Place.
It's one of
stalker.
those people with the gimbal things.
Yeah.
I know.
These darn streamers. Can't really go anywhere without them.
So security's been around here a lot. I'm like, I don't know.
They're probably like, is that a bomb strapped to his neck?
Yeah, well, so people were coming up to me and asking for stickers, and some people actually came up and were like, Barry Place 20 out. I'm like, whoop. And he was like, oh, you're passing out. I'm like, oh, stickers. And I gave him one of the cast member ones. So, and then he said his name and said hi on chat.
Nice.
Everyone,
That's funny.
if you recall, on Monday, Theme Park Casual said he would wear this amazing honey pot hat that Jen's Crochet created, and he is wearing it true to his word. There it is.
He's
everyone.
not just wearing it, he is rocking it.
He's rocking it. Not wearing it, he's rocking it.
Yeah, I always tell everybody, look at the camera and sadly say, oh, bother. You can't
That
do
looked more like humor, though.
I know,
too.
yeah. I was going to say, you can't really say, oh, bother with this hat on.
Yeah.
It's like, it's too much fun. And you guys will notice the flowers right here are hidden Mickeys. And then, let me turn around, so, no. Barry Place is Barry Place is showing the numbers, so let me show you guys the numbers on the hat. I hope they're visible. Let me see. So we've got 1111. Oh wait, I got to catch up.
I'll hold it for you.
Oh, okay. So 1111, that is my birthday. That's why it's significant. And then the other numbers are the time of 1125, which is the time that Casual Jr. was born. And it's Winnie the Pooh because that was the ride he always loved to go on with his mama. And it was fun because when he turned 18, he wanted a trip to Disneyland. So we came to Disneyland for his 18th birthday. And so I said, where do you want to be at 11:25, right when you turn 18? And he said, on Winnie the Pooh, riding with Mama. So Jen knew the whole story and created this out of that.
So cool, I love it.
So yeah, it's a very, very special hat for me.
And Winnie the Pooh is so cute on it too.
I know,
Oh my
it's-
gosh, I just want to squish his little
Well,
cheeks.
it's hilarious because she said that she had it at her house, and every time anybody would walk by it, they would just start giggling. And then Donnie came up with the idea. He's all, it's missing something. He's all, bees. It needs the bees. So that's when the bees were added, and she actually did one that's out on
the little wire,
a little
yeah,
wire, so it
buzzing
can be
around.
it can be bopping along as I'm going
That's
through.
adorable. She's so talented.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And guys, if you're not catching on, that hat is actually made from Jen's Crochet from Donnyland.
Yeah, and Donnyland should be here tonight, so we
Yeah,
should be able to run into him as
They
well.
should be here if they aren't already. In fact, I'll check and see.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm checking to see if they're.
Are you checking right now?
He is live.
All right. Maybe we can get a hold of them and we can start doing some ride takeovers, guys. Thank you, Carmen. Yeah, if you guys missed it, this is
Oh, I
the
think he might be going through security, so.
Got the little coin slot and a little piggy tail on the back. All right, let me try and hop on there and see if.
And Izzo, that's your anniversary, 11/11. How perfect. I knew I liked you, Izzo. Yeah, see, for me, Donald Duck is my character. He's always been my favorite ever since I was little. Just his cartoons were always so so funny, especially when he would get into it with Chip and Dale. Just some of the greatest comedy. I love those cartoons.
Oh no, my thing just disappeared. Oh, I don't think they've actually started their stream yet.
Yeah, Amusement Park Pirates. I'll have to check out your channel. I don't promote channels until I have a chance to go check them out and, kind of make sure that they're something that I'm okay with promoting.
Right.
So, but I'll check out your channel, Amusement Park, and hopefully next time we'll be able to promote you.
No, next I think
Heather Jung, welcome in.
here, but I think my friends, Berry Place. You going to Oogie Boogie?
Yes.
When are you going?
September 12th and October 24th, but only streaming on September 12th.
Okay, so September 12th, Bob from Berry Place.
Tom
28
F,
will be
welcome
there.
in.
So if you want to go and see Oogie Boogie, he will be there that night. Are you going this year or no?
Yes, I had to get my Villains Grove ticket.
Okay, so when are you going?
October 15th.
October, are you streaming it?
Streaming it.
Okay, on October 15th, Theme Park Casual will be there streaming it.
And when are you guys going?
I didn't get tickets this year. I purposely didn't.
I think even Five Fires, he said that he was skipping it, and I think just ask Deanne, same thing. They were like, there hasn't been enough
Disney to
change it up a little.
Yeah, like come on, guys.
Yeah, last year was my first time, so it was like, I fell in love with Villains Grove. It is just too good. It is too good. I think it's the best Halloween offering out there. Villains Grove, far and away, my favorite thing for Halloween. Oh, awesome, Tom F. Thank you for watching. And we also have our friend Main Street Cowgirl. I'm going to put her link in the chat.
They are walking in the Esplanade over to the entry gates.
So, Tom F.,
Jen and Donnie.
if you don't know our friend Main Street Cowgirl,
so I can message in the chat.
I just put her link in the chat so you can go check out her channel as well.
Oh,
Yeah, they closed at 8.
Oh, no. So I think I'm going to go to 805 Snack. Ooh, is that the line?
That's the line.
Mobile order.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I was thinking it was like ice cream time, possibly,
I want
but
ice cream, but I haven't had dinner, so I think I may have to do
like that's an excuse.
You said ice cream wasn't.
I was gonna say. I mean,
ice cream's what?
Why can't you have?
Ice cream wasn't dinner.
It's not. Well, it can be dinner, but I don't do dinner. I don't want to make you guys mad, all right? When it comes to ice cream.
Oh, Capitola. Yeah, there's everybody has those songs, and I know, like with Casual Jr., he used to always ask Mrs. Casual to sing the crying song, and that was the wish is a dream is a wish your heart makes, and he used to call it the crying song because she would sing it to him when he was crying. If he was crying, she would sing that to him and try to get him to calm down or go to sleep, and so he would ask for that.
All right, let me see if I can this real quick. At least have a little something that's not on later.
I demand lore.
What am I missing?
I've got somebody in my chat asking, is there a Backstreet Cowgirl that you're going to have to fight one day, that you're going to have to battle one day? And he's saying, I demand lore, that there's this crazy quest that we're all on. Well, I will say this, Smoke and Thrills, there are times where I go from theme park casual and I morph into my alter ego of theme park commando, and
Theme Park Commando? Yikes.
take things way too serious, and we are
Oh, that's what you mean by commando.
zigzagging in between people. Got to make it at this time. We're going to get this, going to get on this ride before we get to this show, and then we're going to hit this spot, and we're going to go get this. So yeah.
April said the Matterhorn's wait time is 100
Chad
minutes.
told us about the Pazuki Pass.
Yikes.
I've had 2 Pazuki passes, or 2 Pazukis now.
Right.
I forgot to post the last one.
Come in.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
How many Pazukis have you had, Theme Park Casual?
Give me what James said.
3?
Anthony,
5.
I've seen that.
5?
I've had 5.
Dang, you just had 5 already. It just started in July, right?
Yeah, I've had 5 Pazukis since the, last week of June.
It was June.
Yeah, it's like June 29th or 30th or something like that.
That is a lot of Pazukis.
Yeah, Heather, that's kind of been my thing. I don't know how it happened. It was just like, all of a sudden, it was like almost every stream I was getting ice cream, so everybody would always say, are we getting ice cream tonight? So I'd be like, all right, yeah, sure, why not? Let's go get ice cream.
Do you mind order? Should I
Get the
order this? We'll go over there and get an
ice cream sundae that comes with the ice
Do
cream.
you guys want anything from 805
Comes with,
Snacks?
I would get the ice cream truck. It looks cute, but I don't want to carry that around. And that's why I don't get the popcorn buckets either. It's like if I get it on a day when I've got a locker or something, maybe, or
Yeah.
grab it on the way out. But
Yeah.
it's like I would have to tell them,
It's
don't
so
put the ice cream in there. Give me it in a cup because I don't want to. But it looks adorable.
Yeah.
I do think it is cute.
Antonio said, such a busy day.
HPP, how are you? Welcome in.
Antonio said, Anthony Grove.
Smoking Thrills. A Pizookie is at a restaurant called BJ's Brew House. I'm pretty sure they're nationwide. And what they do is they take one of the mini deep dish pizza pans, they line it with cookie dough, bake it, so you got this little pizza-sized cookie, and then they put scoops of ice cream on top. And so that is a Pizookie. Pizza cookie Pizookie.
Daryl Chen, how are you? Welcome in. Hello.
Anthony's busy duck watching. Duck watching.
Yeah, twist my arm. No, I kind of already called out that it was going to be an ice cream night. It's probably just going to be, we'll do it after fireworks. Once fireworks is done and we get the crowds on Main Street and Fantasmic out of the way, then we'll go grab some ice cream. We'll get ice cream and then we'll have time for power hour tonight.
I'll be right back. Thanks, Roy.
Yeah, a lot of people got off work and came to the park, and it's going to be a little cozy for a bit. And so I'm going to a big bash on September.
Yeah, Smoke It. I mean, they're decent pizza. They're definitely a deep dish. If you like the deep dish pizza, it's pretty good.
Very, very
But it's the kind of thing where it's like you get a large pizza and that should feed, like about 4 or 5 people, just because there's so much bread in the pizza.
Appreciate you guys having patience with us. I hope so. I was trying to get back to it.
You got a ducky over here.
Carlos said he's looking for fries. April said, go on Pirates, LOL. That was never too bad.
Oh, Barbara Duncan, you sing classical choral music. Wow. I do Autopia karaoke, so you'll have to forgive me for.
We do too.
What's that?
We do too.
The Autopia karaoke?
So bad.
Yeah,
but it's so good.
I told everybody last time that singing in front of people is basically my biggest fear. And the fact that way back when they got me to do Autopia karaoke, I think that was like the changing point in my life with, okay, I can make a fool out of myself.
Well, the thing
I could
is,
wear
you're in front of people, but you're not in front of people.
Right.
So it's like perfect.
Yeah, I actually get kind of quiet when I'm going by the cast members and they're standing on the side. I kind of.
I want to say I want to see you on Autopia with that on tonight.
Well, I told them.
All you're going to see is poo.
I know you're going to see poo bopping along.
Brother Mike said, I wish.
Gladys, welcome in.
Nessa said, Jungle Cruise is 25. We're just waiting for our friends to get here right now, guys. Hey, Parrot, welcome in. What's up, everybody?
Yeah, mermaid. That's not my fear. I'm completely awkward when I do that. I'm not really afraid of it. It's like uncomfortable, and I feel like I'm making them uncomfortable too. So that's all that one is. It's like it's more cringe, whereas the singing, it's actually like, oh, that's terrible. That's like really bad. He needs to stop. Whereas like the talking to the characters and the princesses, it's more like, it's like hilarious for everybody but me and the princess. I kind of know what fetch is, but I'm just kind of like,
those are the two.
I never know if it's actually a good thing or a bad thing. I know it's the stop trying to make fetch a thing, but.
We're good. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't leave home without them.
And that's I think that was like just slightly after my time. So. Pop stutters when he talks to Belle. I used to know someone that was good friends with Belle, and it was kind of cool. Some of the stories she would tell us of the impact that the characters make on people. She was telling us one time that Belle was walking, and she kind of like nearly ran into somebody, and there was a little child in front of her, and she looked down and said, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and the little boy looked up and had this gigantic smile on his face, and so she sat there, chit-chatting with him for a second, and when she looked up to see where his parents were, she saw that the parents like just right behind him, and they were starting to tear up, and the mom was crying. And so she kind of was like, "Is everything okay?" And the parents said, "That's the first time he smiled." It was a little boy with autism on the spectrum, and they said that was the first time that he had ever smiled. So that's the kind of effect that characters have. And Windy Girl, welcome in. Gladys, yeah, we were talking about that. I don't know if it's up to Jen. I'm going to give her free reign to do whatever it takes to get us another crazy crocheted item. And if it happens to be crocheted shorts, it'll be crocheted shorts. But I want to know that before we do our fundraiser, because we have to raise at least $426 this year to get to unlock the new crazy item. So if it is crocheted shorts, then I think everybody will be willing to chip in like $5 to try to get me in crocheted shorts, and I have to wear them at the park.
She goes, "Excuse me, I was in line before you. The line's back there." And I go, "Did you do mobile order?" She goes, "No." This is the mobile order line. She's like, "Oh." She walked back over and asked the people who were standing in line in front, "Can I cut in front of you because I've been standing over here?"
Oh, jeez.
Well, mobile order is the way to do it.
Yeah.
Karma can be a son of a gun.
It is delicious.
Yeah, smoke it. Let's keep the jokes family friendly, my friend. We're kind of riding the line with that one.
Making a mess.
Carlos said that you need a red boat tire.
Hope Blaymeyer's the motorboat cruise. That was basically, it was like Autopia, but in the water.
Been a day.
So yeah, I remember riding it with my little brother, and
I got back to work.
he still
I had to work with the service manager.
For the longest time, he would say he dodged a rock by spinning the wheel.
You guys were so far behind. Like we had to spend the day catching up.
Wow. JD Nitro, how are you?
Charles Richardson, welcome in.
How are you? Good to see you, Gladys. Does the light get any brighter?
Thank you so much.
It's about as bright.
Yeah, Smoke, and tell you what, why don't you, I think we're connected on Instagram. Why don't you message me there, and I'll get back to you on Instagram.
There we go. Am I really bright? Living Dead Mom, how are you? Guys,
I forgot to check. I need to check to see how we're doing with CHOC.
Living Dead Mom's channel on CHOC.
Oh my God, you guys!
If you haven't done so already,
I am seeing something
the amount so that she can actually have a ticket to stay at the park
on the
Sunday.
I forgot
for joining us tonight.
I forgot to check. You guys are killing it still on the CHOC walk.
Please tell the family I said hi.
Are you guys having issue with your connection right now? All of a sudden, mine's going out.
Oh my God, Living Dead fam is at 325 now.
It's close. You know what's weird though? I was with Danny one night. This is totally fine. Mine was dropping. It's just the pain.
It's been weird. We were talking about it earlier. It's been so bad today. Because so many people here streaming. So it's been terrible.
Darn streamers.
And I'm honestly kind of wondering if they put up some sort of a block or something over in New Orleans Square to keep people from recording over by Mansion and Tiana's.
They could.
That could be it.
Like you were having issues on Pirates.
Right.
I was having issues on
Yeah,
Mark
and
Twain.
there was one night where that day, it was all right there by Tiana's Palace. I was having massive issues.
How much
It could be. Interesting. I didn't think about that. They could have it. Yeah.
How much does Living Dead Mom need?
Let me see. Mary needs 75. Living Dead Fam needs 25. Living Dead Mom needs about 180.
Okay, so Living Dead Mom needs 108. Living Dead Fam needs 25, and
Mary needs 75.
75. But Izzo, you've done so much, so I don't want to put you out now.
Yeah, I'll check them smoking. I'll get back to you, my friend.
Hope says you need to cover the motorboats.
With the marinara dipping sauce. You guys have not had this cheesy garlic bread. It's the best thing.
From the Disneyland Extinct website.
It's the best thing Disney's ever created. It's amazing.
Back in a while. Thank you, Paul. See you in a bit.
You haven't tried the hack of getting this and then getting Bengal barbecue and then taking the skewers and cutting them up and putting them inside the bread. You haven't tried it yet?
I have. I love it. That's
good.
what I wish I was doing right now, but
Yeah.
I didn't want to leave because you guys are all over here waiting for Donnie and Jen. That's why we're hanging out here, waiting for Donnie and Jen.
Are they on their way over here?
They're supposed to be.
Okay. I wasn't sure if we'd been able to get there.
In their chat, so.
Eve Whitaker, welcome in.
Oh, Izzo, thank you. Izzo says he can't cover the spread, but he'll give him a little something.
Yeah, you guys have not
Izzo,
had this.
I'm sending stuff to you, man. I don't care if you don't want it or not. I'm sending you stuff.
And Mrs. Casual sent me a message that she took a screenshot and sent it to my mother-in-law with me with the hat on.
So nice of you, Izzo. Absolutely. You know, let me put that up there. Oh, Tom says tell TPC had to drop off the stream. My phone died and has to charge. Tom F said that.
Oh, okay.
He said okay, no problem. There we go. My pleasure.
Ryan I always say that your last name wrong. La Bastida.
Donnie's coming.
Oh. Look for the hat, Donnie. Look for the hat. I can't find them. Where are they? Look for the hat. I was going to say, look for the hat and the 17 gimbals.
The one and only Donnieland, everyone.
Donnie!
What's happening, dude?
Everybody, we've got Donnieland here.
1 second. Let's go, bud.
How you doing, my friend?
Good, thank you.
All right.
Hey, Donnie, how are you? Good.
I like that shirt, man.
We're waiting on you.
It's got a diamond shirt on. Good, you?
Where did I get the hat? Actually, Donnieland's wife, Jen's Crochet, created the hat completely out of her own mind.
I told him hope so. If he does,
So last year we did a fundraiser, and I told everybody if we get to $400, I will have Jen's Crochet. I will commission a hat from Jen's Crochet, and I will let her do whatever she wants. I told her I just want a crazy hat, and this is what she came up with. So it's a beanie with little bees, flowers, and then we have a honey pot and a Winnie the Pooh and some more bees over here.
Yeah, my shirt's kind of covered up over the fan.
All right, guys, we're just going to finish eating, and then we'll get on some rides for you.
All right.
Jen said, is that enough for dinner?
Where's Jen?
And if you guys don't know Donnieland, I'm going to put his link in the chat.
Dressing.
She's what?
Dressing?
Dressing.
Dressing in Jen? Dressing?
Dressing.
Jen is dressing. Okay.
We got to Jenify every single word so that we've got Jennerlings, there's the Jennergy, and obviously if you're tired, she needs her dressed, her dress. It's the craziest thing with this hat because you would think, oh my God, that must hurt his neck and everything. It is like perfectly balanced, man. It's amazing. It's like.
I don't want to go on how much time.
It shows, but the looks. I mean, I've had probably like at least 15 people. I hear them. Love the hat. Just as they're walking by, and the kids are giggling and smiling at it. It's the perfect hat, and I love wearing it because, like I said, it doesn't bother me. Half the time, I forget that it's there. I was walking on Main Street, and the awnings are extra low because of the scale. And I was bumping into the awnings. And I'm like, oh, I forgot. I got to move away.
I would have loved to have seen that. Boing, boing.
Yeah, it's like. And I rode Pirates with it on. I was like, we're in row 6. I think I'll leave it on. I'll just kind of, hold it just to make sure going down the drops.
Question: does it get top heavy on drop rides and stuff? No.
Nope. I can lean like this and lean like that, and it's not much of a difference.
So
it's a
not only
fantastically
is Jen a master craftsman, but she's also like a master of balancing
of engineering. Yeah,
wow.
it is really something.
The link that chat put in the chat and the one I just put in the chat. Give Izzo's place a call. Izzo is very kind, very generous. He's done a lot for
Everybody's
our
saying
channel.
hi to him.
Yeah, I know. you always go through that in the chat. Everybody's saying hey.
On Monday with all the donations he did. So
cheesy garlic pretzel bread.
so she just sent me.
So again, we've got a couple of our friends that are part of our CHOC Walk team. They are getting so close to being able to get a ticket to join us on Sunday, so that as we're done with the walk, we're all going to come back into Disneyland. We're going to do some ride takeovers. Hopefully we'll have some of our friends who are supporting us in the walk will be here and can join us as well. Yeah, Capitol. I would love it if everybody could commission a hat from Jen, and hopefully she would have the time to do it. But
mobile order from here over at Chicago.
Yeah, I love it because, like I said, she personalized it so much that it's like nobody else could wear this hat.
Your Bengal.
And if you're wondering what it looks like,
go over there.
It looks like that.
Grab a table over by Bengal.
Definitely check out Izzo's place.
Cut up the pieces of meat a little bit.
On a rail again.
At least cut them in like half. And then the pretzel bread is already pre-sliced. So you can just stuff the little pieces of meat in there.
So,
it's got cheese. That
make sure
produces
Calgary's
sauce
showing
with
why we're showing.
the
Oh, look
pickle.
at that cheesiness.
Let me check make sure my heart rate's calmed down a little bit.
Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Have you tried the cookies with the Dole Whip yet?
I have not. Like I said, I need to, because I think it would be, I don't know, who am I kidding? I could eat 6 of those cookies and a Dole Whip, but I shouldn't. That's the thing. It feels like that's more than, a waffle bowl with 2 giant scoops of ice cream.
You have to do like the very last mobile order though of the day for the cookies, because if you do it earlier in the day, your Dole Whip melts so fast that it just becomes a puddle all over you.
Okay.
Because it's hot out.
Right.
Then you have the hot
So do you
cookies.
do it? Do you have to do it as a sandwich to get the proper?
No, not at all. Not
Okay.
at all. Honestly, I would probably recommend not doing it as a sandwich.
Okay.
Because then you smush it down.
Right. That's
it
what
just
I was
oozes
wondering.
Out, and then that on top of the warmth of the cookies.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
Okay, did you guys know what tomorrow is? Tomorrow is Dole Whip Day.
Tomorrow is
Dole Whip Day.
sleeping
No,
because it's
Dole
too
Whip
hot.
Day.
Well, maybe
July 18th is Dole
All
Whip
right,
Day.
so-
everyone. And by the way, we're going to share this on camera because
I'm just going to say this right now. Every day is Dole Whip Day.
Yeah.
Fight me.
Yeah.
It's the official day. Do you know when it officially became official?
Last week when Disney said, you know what, we need another promotion.
Yeah,
We're so more Dole Whip.
No, it became official in 2009. Or no, 2023. I'm off for my dates here. Sorry, I'm looking at something here.
Okay, so it was just barely
So
longer
like I
than
said,
last
year,
week.
Disney decided we need to sell more Dole Whip.
Yeah.
So here we go, guys. This is the one that they're doing for Walt Disney World. It's got
My
Orange Bird.
skeleton.
See, it's got Orange Bird. You got Tiki Room.
Yeah.
And you got the regular.
Nice.
And then, hold on, let me close this one out there.
Stanley says, which streamer knows the most about Disneyland? Dun dun dun.
That would be me. I did a whole thing on the history of Disneyland earlier when you saw me.
We should
all the way to
do
the
like
park.
a streamer like knowledge-a-thon.
Oh, I do that. I do the quiz. I do trivia night.
Just
every
don't
2
give me
weeks.
dates, because
Typically,
I am not good with dates. I'll like
Do you know
invert
when
it.
Disneyland opened?
Today?
Okay.
About
What year?
69 years ago.
Same year my mom was born.
Yeah, Main Street Cowgirl, that would be 1955.
I know that. I'm just.
Same year my mom was born.
Oh. Do I know these streamers? Look at that. That looks cool.
Carlos said, Thunder Mountain, let's get this party going, gang.
Thunder Mountain.
Thunder Mountain. Thunder Mountain. Thunder Mountain.
Thunder Mountain.
Well, hey, we can't go on. Small World, can we? Is it open? No, it's closed.
It depends. Sometimes they close it. Sometimes they keep it open. I think it just depends on how wind. It
You know,
seems
it's a little
breezy
breezy,
tonight.
Yeah, it is breezy.
I'm thinking they're not having fireworks tonight.
Have they been canceling much?
Matterhorn is 120 minutes right now.
Pete, how are you?
We just shut down Toontown.
Where's the price of admission?
Robert R., thank you so much for the
Talking
donation.
about for Disneyland? Talking about for Disneyland.
When Matterhorn is more than
Anaheim?
double what
They have a
Space Mountain
$69
is.
ticket deal
For Wade.
starting.
Matterhorn is double Space Mountain?
More than
I think
double.
it's actually starting.
Oh my
Space
God.
is 50. Matterhorn's 120. That is wild. We could do Storybook, that's only 20.
Welcome, Pete. Other than that, ticket prices go from 104 up all the way up to 194.
And Dumbo's 25.
So,
And just a reminder, guys, every $25 that you donate to anybody on our CHOC Walk team, you are entered into, we've got, I think, like 10 or 12 prizes that we're going to be sending out to people. So every $25 gets you an entry. So you donate $50, that's 2 entries. And then we're also doing giveaways on our individual channel accounts as well.
I know, I wanted to do it this year, but then I got sick, and I was sick for so long, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be better. So I'm like,
Yeah.
you know? And like I was telling my streamers earlier.
My streamers!
I still have a cough.
Really?
Yeah, I'm still
Wow.
coughing stuff up. It's nuts.
Sheesh.
$1. Opening day was $1 to get it.
If we do want to do Jungle Cruise, it's only 10 minutes right now.
Do a Jungle Cruise takeover. And Robert R., I don't think I said welcome in, but thank you and welcome in.
But compared to everything else right now,
I think I have it saved on my phone somewhere. I don't think
Yeah,
I have it
yeah.
as a favorite.
Matterhorn is so fun, but when you're doing it on the live stream, the upholstery, whatever they've coated the seats with, it's like super grippy. It's like grip tape. And when you try to get up, it's like you're sticking in there and, you know, trying to get up with one hand with the gimbal, and it's really tight quarters, and you got your bag.
Although I may break it in two.
I've gotten an atomic wedgie on that ride because your pants stick to the seat, but you're sliding around. And it was not comfortable one time.
Mike Skellington said, LOL, my streamers. Mike Starbuck said, the bad thing about costs is that they always seem to lose. Stanley said, too small world all night. I'll watch them do it.
Yeah. What? Do what?
He said, do Small World all night. And I said, I'll watch you guys do it all night.
Well, I've already told everybody, if we hit 5,000 subscribers, we're going to marathon Tiki Room on a Saturday. Rope drop to close.
That's not fair. You're marathoning AC.
That's right. Hey.
But the goal is to not miss any of the shows.
Okay.
So from open to close, you've got to, because you got a minute to get around.
Here's the issue. I've seen so many people lately just sneaking in through the exit.
True.
Really?
Wait. When are you going to eat?
That was where you come in, because we can order food and you can deliver it because I can eat inside Tiki Room.
Nice.
So I could have you bring me some, I can order some Bengal barbecue, have you pick it up for me,
If he hits 5,000, he's going to
and then I can have a Dole Whip as I'm cruising by.
Okay.
And the only way he can eat. What about using a BRV?
They've got the restroom right there out front, so I would have to I'd have to book it right around, hope that nobody's there. But if I make sure that I do it correctly and make sure it's like, okay, I'm going to go before I really have to go. So then it's like I'll get out there and then I can wait a moment. If I can get in there before they close the doors, so yeah.
They leave the doors open for a little.
Yeah, you got a couple minutes. So and you can they do basically 3 shows an hour. So I would do 16 hours, 3 shows an hour. That would be the goal.
That's crazy.
Jason Andrews, welcome in.
48 shows, huh?
That's awesome.
So I would probably have that show memorized beyond belief.
Yeah, I might have to wear some earplugs.
Okay, hold on. I need to add something to my meeting.
And that's the bad thing
Give me 1
about
second,
costs is
everyone.
when it's quiet and you try to hold it in. Half the time, I just get coughing, fit.
Oh, smoking! You don't have Matterhorn as a credit. Wow. Yeah, that's a big
You
one.
guys said you're going to go ride Thunder?
I don't know. What did we decide where we're heading? I thought we were going to do something like Jungle Cruise.
That's That's where I was headed.
Losing my
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, so I think we may join you on Jungle Cruise because we had talked about that.
I
And
just
I would
realized
sometimes bring cough drops and
I don't
put
have
coffee
the
in
photo.
my mouth.
On
right
this one,
before
I gotta
got on the
transfer
bus
real quick.
and nip it in the bud.
So it looks like we're going to go to Mid-Jungle Cruise.
Amusement Park Pirates, you were on there this morning for Matterhorn.
The inch ride, I think we're getting some kind of
Yeah, I hope if you can post a little bit of the motorboat cruise info in the chat, I'll go ahead and cover it, but I can't really look for it right now.
I think tonight we're primarily.
And good night, Mama's Oil Factory. Thank you for joining. Get good rest. We will see you next time.
We already covered a few of them though. The carousel today.
Stay out too late. Well,
Give me 1 second.
I got to go around and
yeah, we'll try not to stay out too late.
that thing is just like...
Give me 1 second here because I need to transfer it to this phone. So the string's going to go, like, not dead, but it's just going to go kind of fuzzy for just a moment. So give me a second.
Are you switching phones?
No, I'm trying to send a message to this phone. But if I do it, if I accept it and then save it, it's going to kind of turn off the, not turn off, but give me 1 second here.
Oh, that would make a lot of people.
Oh, awesome! You were doing rope drop. Okay, how did it go for rope drop today? Because I've had rope drop streams. I've done rope drop and it was terrible. So I'm just curious how it went for you.
There it is. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, awesome, Jason.
We've had it the other way.
Are you going to be hitting any of the parks in Florida, or is that not on the docket?
I'm back.
We had it the
Thank you
other
for
way.
waiting. All right.
No
so,
special
let's
food.
see
Gotcha.
here. Add this photo.
Okay, Hope Blay Myers, this is for you. Motorboat Cruise was an extinct Disney attraction. It had boats that would ride on tracks, and it ran from 1955 all the way to 1983.
Random question.
Wow.
Do we know if the walkthrough
I want to get one more of the
castle
bottom
was an
mounts
opening
though.
day attraction?
So
It was not.
No, I don't think the walkthrough was open day.
No, it was not opening day because when they finally decided to do it, when they went for the walkthrough to see, to examine, how much room do we have,
This right here.
the castle was infested with cats and fleas.
Oh, I
I'm doing
remember
a giveaway.
hearing that.
Did one
Yeah,
the other night.
I remember
This is
the
one
cat smell.
Yeah, it was a cat colony and just fleas were everywhere.
Okay, yeah, you're jogging my
And what
brain.
this is a
Amusement Park Pirates, yes. Katie got the pin. We had just shown it a little bit ago. Christina H, welcome in. Good to see you.
Don't get a chance to do it tonight for some reason.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite hats. I don't wear it often, but the occasion it called for it because the incredible
anyone that donates $50
people that watched all the park streamers donated and got us over $10,000 in donations for CHOC Walk. So I don't know. I don't know how we're going to top that next year, but we're going to give it a shot.
Then you get entered in this drawing. I'm going to raffle it off on my birthday on July 25th here at the park, and I want to blow this up for you guys and see it. Oops, give me a 1 second. There we go.
And we are inching closer to getting the Living Dead fam, Living Dead Mom and Mary to be able to join us on Sunday at the park after the walk. So thank you so much, everybody who has been donating tonight. We are at almost $11,000. You guys are amazing. You guys, like I said, every time I think perhaps, we're asking too much of you guys come through and show that, what, you guys got it.
It's really, really cool.
Heather Jung, I don't think everybody's reached their goal. We're trying to get everybody to $350, especially Living Dead fam, Living Dead Mom and Mary, because if they don't get to $350, they're not able to join us in the park after the walk because their magic keys are blocked out. So we're trying to get them to $350, which would unlock a ticket for them for Sunday, and we would all be able to hang out at the park after the walk. So we have Mary that needs another $75, Living Dead fam needs $15, and Living Dead Mom needs about $165. So we're getting really, really close.
So anyone that does it until my birthday.
But I can't say thank you enough. Everybody made it to where they could participate in the walk. That was when one of the things that we were doing on Monday was trying to get everybody to 125, and everybody that night just went nuts and got us there. And so everybody, if they would like to, can join us for the walk. But now we're trying to see if we can get Living Dead fam to be able to join us at the park. So hopefully we'll be able to make it there. We've got until Friday, guys. So if you can't donate tonight, you can still donate tomorrow, or I believe even Friday morning. And thank you, Heather. We appreciate that. Appreciate it. Like I said, the generosity. I think we are getting ready to head out. But seriously, you guys, your generosity is tremendous. You guys have no idea how blown away I am. When we started this, I set a goal of, I think I was suggesting 1,500, and then I said, no, let's go big, and we'll go 2,000. And you guys have basically blown that out of the water. We're, like I said, almost at $11,000 total for the team. You guys are amazing. And GV559, welcome in. But I think we are going to be doing a mini takeover of Jungle Cruise. We're going to go and we're going to make sure that skipper gives us their best, because they are on 4 streams.
Might get a little dizzy, but I'm there.
Did you guys make that?
Yeah, my friend made it.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible. I love it. That is so cool.
Here, let me,
He's going to give you the card.
I was going to say, that's her card.
This is her. It's actually his wife that made it.
Oh, that's so...
Yeah.
I love that.
And that's my YouTube channel.
Well, since we're passing out stickers,
Well,
you guys
thank
want
you.
some
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Here we go. Everybody, Stickerville.
Yeah, see, the hat just gets the looks. It's hilarious. Most of the time it's side eyes and people are afraid to say something, but then you get the ones that are just like, oh my God, I love that hat.
Thank you guys so much. Have a great day. I'm going to take a picture of your head. Is that okay?
How about the hat? Take a picture of the hat.
That is so cool. Because my friend loves Winnie the Pooh, and I've been looking for like a hat.
Okay, yeah. All right, now we are off to Jungle Cruise.
Cute hat.
Sorry,
now.
sorry, the hat got us distracted.
Walt came late because we were still talking.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. And that's why I don't want to wear the hat too much, because I don't want it to become.
You're in the theme park and you see a bunch of streamers.
Yeah, I don't want it to become, my thing where it's like everybody knows the hat because I wear it so often. I want it to be something special. I don't want it.
Well, it's been a while.
I like it to be, so far I think this is the second time I've worn it, or did I can't remember if I've worn it another time other than the night that Jen gave it to me. I feel like I did wear it, but I can't remember. That's pathetic. All right, we are at 9 o'clock, so we're going to do Jungle Cruise, and then I'm going to try to see if we have time, we're going to boogie up to Galaxy's Edge and try to catch fireworks up at Galaxy's Edge. Actually, a good spot for watching fireworks is right here in between Dumbo and the carousel, because you get the fireworks up in the big fires up in the sky, and then behind you is all the fireworks going off on the castle. So it's kind of cool. It's almost like Disney World, where they do fireworks in the round. So you get a little bit of that effect.
And Tom was gracious enough to not only donate $25, but he is sending me some pins.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Hope, but I'm not. We were kind of all trying to pay attention to our own chats and whatnot. And Tam T, welcome in. And don't forget, we're trying to get the Living Dead fam up over $350 on each of their accounts. That's Living Dead fam, Living Dead mom, and Mary. So if you would like to donate, we would appreciate you donating on their accounts.
Thomas says pins, patches, and stickers. There we go. All right, so I was right. Good.
And Haunted Mermaid, I forgot to mention, I sent an application to Makeship to see if they would want to do a plushie for me, but I don't have a big enough following for them to be able to take it on. So I was like, oh well. I was going to have a theme park casualty plushie made up, but did not work. Yeah, Mermaid. It's called Makeship, and if you have a big enough following, I guess, or if they feel like it's going to be something that'll actually sell, because it's crowdfunded. So you apply, they help you develop it, and then you promote it and crowdfund it. And once it gets funded, they go ahead and produce it. But like I said, I don't have a big enough following for them to take a chance on it. I think it's like you probably need at least 1,000 sold. So I was like, oh man, I might have been able to get 1,000 people to pre-order a plushie of the theme park casualty skull.
Literally almost the entire book filled with all of my favorites. Like 17 interlopers with
Oh, Phantasmic going.
Totally forgot we got Phantasmic.
I know. Hope, yes, I will say the scientific name of the Adventureland treehouse. I don't know if there's necessarily a requirement. I'm sure they're looking, you probably need, anywhere from, 20 to 30,000 people on, all of your socials and whatnot. So, I mean, it makes sense. When I did the application, I kind of figured, no, I'm probably not going to get it. But, oh well. I'll look into other avenues. I need to get the hats done too.
Big Thunder is down right now, folks.
Oh, yep.
Lights are on.
Okay.
Izzo, did you make more donations? I thought you said you were done on Monday. Yeah, we are just about at $11,000, guys. You guys are amazing. It's just, I'm, as they say, I'm gabberflasted. They're testing Thunder, so maybe they'll be open soon.
It's open! It's open!
Smoking through those. I didn't get what yet. Oh, the hats? Yeah, I haven't. I need to order. So how it works is I order a minimum of 25 patches.
Hey, that makes sense why he's not lagging.
Yeah, you've got a cell phone tower on your head.
I'm picking up the Mars rovers and stuff like that. That could be why. I've got decent signal right now. Oh, okay. Didn't get it yet. Gotcha. Reading and walking, it's rough for me, Yeah, someday. That little skull with the smashed ice cream. As soon as I saw it, I was just like, that is perfect. That is so perfect. So someday. In fact, I was going to order more stickers. What stickers do you guys want? Do you guys want more casualty stickers? You guys want more of the like when we do theme heart casual and stuff like that? All right, you guys can watch a little bit of Fantasmic behind me. Checking to see if Bob and Donnie are still back there. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be off of Jungle Cruise before fireworks start. We might be watching fireworks from the jungle. Felix Gomez, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Izzo, thank you so much again for all the donations, my friend. That is very, very generous of you. And like I said, it's been blowing me away how much all of you guys are doing.
I'm trying to get the style first.
Yeah.
If it's fantastic, we'll see what's close.
We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Steve Jennings, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, I'm running into stuff. Were you watching for that? You're just waiting. It's going to knock the hat off. It's going to knock the hat off.
I heard it and I'm like, what? I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, did the hat hit?
The hat hit the awning. That's funny. But that shows. It's like I totally forget that I have it on. It's so well made.
Did you get your honey up there?
Yeah.
That's unbearable.
You know me. I'm always running my poo into anything I can. And while we're out here, Hope Blaemeyers, this is for you. The scientific name of the Adventureland Treehouse is the Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis, which means giant, ever-blooming Disney tree. Do we have Bob with us? Oh, there he is. Oh, they got him. Hey. I'm trying to read the chat here.
It's funny because I was following. I'm like, oh, he's going this way, and then you guys told me the other way.
You went over to Fantasmic?
Yeah, I walked by Fantasmic.
Is Donnie going?
Huh?
Is Donnie going?
He said he's going to wait.
Oh, okay.
Make sure that hat one more time for the people that are just
Sorry.
so stinking cool. Did we lose Donnie?
Yeah, he decided he's going to wait for us.
It's warm in here.
No running, he says.
Yeah, tomorrow is National Dole Whip Day. Oh yeah.
A lot of people stop and say hi.
Smoking. We are in line for Jungle Cruise.
They're asking if you're sweating in the hat.
I am.
Yes.
Very, very much so. You know what? I'm sitting here wondering, how do you guys not know where we're at? But you guys are looking at me, not where we were going. So you guys, it's kind of hard to be properly referenced where we are. So my apologies.
There was an area.
I don't know. How is the Walt Disney World one? Is it like a house? Because this one it's all woodwork and done like a house in the jungle kind of thing, like from the the 1940s movies.
One of my viewers said that Code is on this.
What's that? Oh, he's on there right now. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna miss fireworks.
I don't know if the fireworks are going to happen.
That's true. It is kind of breezy. The beanie is not that itchy, really. I don't really have that, except like when you take it off, it's the usual thing, from having something on your head like that. But the beanie itself, I don't really feel it. You just kind of get used to it, and it just becomes a thing. And you can see the little bee wiggly every time I move my head. Yeah, that's what I thought, Smoking. I thought it was more like a hut with just a bunch of switchbacks. Yeah, this one when they redid it with Indiana Jones, they really improved the queue over here. This one, it used to be just like bamboo poles with the grass hut type of topping, roof, and that was it. And it was just switchbacks. So this is tremendous amount of theming to it now.
This is Skipper Missy at the Global Broadcasting Service, speaking from Adventureland on Mystic Port since 1928. We take a pause.
We are almost at $11,000, guys.
Regions surrounding the Mekong River. Elephants are packed their trunks and are expected to be subject to
10,956. So we're $44 away from 11,000. And that is you guys. That's not us. That's you guys. And thank you for subscribing. Is it Charlie Infinite? This chat jumped on me. Yeah, it's like Charlie Infinite. So thank you for subscribing. Oh man, that's a cool kid picking the scorpion plushie mermaid. Well, here's what's funny. One of Casual Junior's favorite little stuffed animals that he had when he was little, it was sore throat. And you may be asking,
One sec, guys. Johnny, do you feel like you would be better in the front or the back?
Whatever you guys want to do.
Well, I mean,
You do whatever you want. Back. Bob says back. Bab says back.
and what it was, at the office that I was working at, they did a white elephant gift thing at Christmas, and one of the items, and I ended up with it, was, if you guys have ever heard of them, they're called Giant Microbes. And what it is it's a company that basically creates little plushies little plushies of different viruses and ailments and diseases. And I ended up with 4 of them. I had a sore throat, a common cold, stomach ache, and the flu. And so I had these little plushies, and they look just like what the, under a microscope, what that disease looks like. And they put little eyes on them, and yeah, so sore throat was his favorite. It looked like a little kidney bean. So if you guys are curious, look up. Thank you. If you guys want to take a look at it, it's called Giant Microbes, and you can find them online. So yeah, we used to laugh how, he loved.
Watch your head, watch your step, and please hold your handrails.
Watch your head, watch your hat. And duck. Oh yeah, I bumped poo on the top. It's still bumping. All right. All right. Let's see if he comments about the hat.
Yeah, no kidding. He's looking at it. He's looking.
I'm gonna flip.
Thank you, someone said.
He's gonna tell me you have poo on your head.
Yeah, probably.
Hey Scotty, how's the speaker?
It's been like this all day.
Okay.
Casual. Try and plug into the mic and plug it
What?
in. It's very cool.
Jason Thibodeau, welcome in.
The only other thing I can think when you come back around and ask for your mic.
Okay. Huh? Julio probably hit something. Everyone wave goodbye to the dock. Now wave goodbye to the people on the dock. You'll never see them again. Welcome to the world's famous jungle cruise. My name is partner out Peter Skipper. For as far as we get. Just a few reminders, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and
It's a little
legs
dark.
inside the boat. And please supervise your children, because I don't want to.
Kaylee, welcome in.
Oh, did you feel that? Oh, you probably missed it. Now, if you look to your right-hand side here, you're going to see the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, where famed archaeologist Indiana Jones is searching for the world's greatest treasure. Yeah, I don't know why he's in there when I'm clearly standing right here. Now, if you look right over here, you're going to see an Indo-Chinese tiger. They can weigh up to 500 pounds with a 20-foot vertical leap and a great memory. I wish I had a memory like that. You're never going to see one of those ever again. Oh yeah, watch out for Ginger. She snaps. Yeah, she's one tough cookie. Sorry, that's a coming joke. And this right here is clear concrete evidence that we're entering the secret Indian elephant bathing pool. It's okay to stare and take pictures. They all have their trunks on. Looks like the whole herd is out tonight. Quite unheard of. Oh, looks like that big one's in the shower for a little too long there. Look at all those wrinkles. Yeah, that's what happens when you stay in the shower for too long. You turn into an elephant. Yeah, what an elephant shower. You know, this type of elephant can weigh up to 500 pounds with a 20-foot vertical leap and a great memory. I wish I had a memory like that. Down towards, down. Uh-oh, I think he's loading. Everyone duck. That's just kidding. A little dry humor for you. I would never put any real danger. Never mind. Let's get closer. Now while we're over here, try not to make any banana noises. They might find that appealing. Oh man, look at those gorillas. It looks real. Intense. Oh, look at this in my car. Yeah, not the lights on. We'll never get that to turn over. Yeah, I better call AAA. And up ahead, you're going to see the amazing Schweitzer Falls. Now, don't worry about that now. We are definitely going over it later. We're now entering the
Ready the front side of water?
It is the longest river in the world. goes on for Niles. And Niles. And Niles. And if you don't believe me, you are in Niles. Finally, someone that gets it. We're now approaching the rarest land animal, the African bull elephant. They can weigh up to 500 pounds with a 20-foot vertical leap and a great memory. I wish I had a memory like that. You're never going to see one of those ever again. Okay, this right here is an African bull elephant. They can weigh up to 500 pounds with a 20-foot vertical leap and a great memory. I wish I had a memory like that. You're never going to see one of those ever again. And as we enter the African belt, you're going to see some animals that are so old, they're still in black and white. Oh, there they are, the stripy horsies. And right next to them, those are the bearded cows. And the small ones in the back. Does anyone know what those are called? Nice try, those are trees. That's a zebra on the rocks. Must be dead. Tired, she's dead tired. Just let him rest in peace. You know, I told Skip for Felix this morning to never argue with a rhino. They always get their point across in the end. Yeah, today is the first day, and probably his last. Oh dear. Oh dear. And it's deer in the jungle. And the more you know. Looks like we're now making our way into the hippo pool. It's okay. I heard they're only dangerous when they wiggle their ears and blow bubbles at the exact same time. Uh-oh. Well, it could be worse, right? Yeah, it's worse. Every year, let me try to scare them off. I think they're gonna chew the tree. Yeah, they're just trying to branch out. So I better leave them alone. You know how they got up there? Well, let me tell you. They can weigh up to 500 pounds with a 20-foot vertical leap and a great memory. I wish I had a memory like that. You're never going to see those ever again. You know, my friends tell me all the time that my job is so easy. A monkey can do it. Can you believe that? A monkey doing my job, driving a boat, telling jokes every single day. What are you guys looking at? What else jokes on them? These are apes. I would say the difference between a monkey and an ape, but that's just a long tail. And for those interested in buying a boat, that one right there is half off. And up ahead, you're going to see our two lovebirds of the Jungle Cruise. The one on the left, that one is a fragile. It must be Italian. And the one on the right, that's a Nat. She's one great catch. You know, butterflies aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars. And now the moment you've all been waiting for. It's the colossal. The stupendous. It's the eighth wonder of the natural world. It's the backside of water! If you might try that at home, you might hear your hair on the bottom. Don't ask me how I know. And now for the ninth wonder of the world, the front side of rock. One of our colder attractions. It's very marvelous, if you ask me. Don't take that one for granted. I know that joke was pretty rock solid. And right here, you're going to see a boa sitting in a tree. H-I-S-S-I-N. Oh my goodness, look at this. This right here is an African bull elephant. They can weigh up to 500 pounds with a 20-foot vertical leap and a great memory. I wish I had a memory like that. You're never going to see one of those ever again. And as we make the most dangerous turn of our journey, the return to civilization. Please remain your hands, arms, feet, and legs, and elbows inside the truck until we come to a full and complete stop at the dock. And up ahead, you can see a dock on your left and a dock on your right. It gets a little confusing sometimes, so we just call that a paradox. Now you all have an outstanding crew in this boat. Now I'm going to need you all. Outstanding. On that dock. Get out. I'm sorry, that was so rude of me. Please get out.
Right this way, guys.
The jungle side's going to exit out the back. Dock side's going to exit out the middle. Watch your head, watch your step, use that handrail. Watch your head, watch your step, use that handrail. And if you feel your feet getting wet on your way out, you probably got it out on the wrong side.
Watch your head, watch your hat.
Tasha's got a duck.
I love you.
Thank you. All right, looks like Fantasmic is just getting out. We got hordes of people on their way over here.
Well, I have to go to bed. I stayed up way too late last 2 days. That's better on the chat. Oh, I thank you so much.
All right, looks like Fantasmic just got out, so
Let's see what the wait times are.
you think they're going to do fireworks?
Yeah, it doesn't seem very windy right now. Just see a little of it.
All right, Izzo, thank you for joining again. Thank you for all the donations, my friend. You have a great night. Get good rest. We'll see you next time.
What about Storybook? It's only 5 minutes.
I'm totally down for a dual pineapple. All right.
That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow.
I only had that bread for dinner, so I'm still hungry. Yeah. Are we doing Storybook?
I'm down. Yeah.
Sure.
It's only 5 minutes.
5
Because
minutes?
we're trying to hit the opening
How can they say no?
attractions.
That's right.
Is this your phone?
No, I'm looking for my phone so I can use the flashlight.
All right, I think we're heading over to Storybook Land Canal Boats next. Doing our mini takeover. We'll probably be almost the entire boat on that one. Ooh, there's a lot of people. Lots and lots of people.
We'll do that on Sunday. And next week having on Sunday, we'll also try to find
Wait a minute. How are we going to do this? We're going to have to go all the way through Tomorrowland if we go this way.
That's true. I don't think we have an option though.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're here now, there you go. Guys, let's get you guys all right here.
Yeah, that's true.
We're gonna love the hat, by the way. That's awesome. That is cool.
Thank you.
You know, just be careful. You're gonna have to wash it afterwards.
Yeah, I very rarely wear it, so
Well, no,
just kind of, yeah.
I know. Isn't that funny?
Come on, man. That one went right
I
over
know,
your head.
yeah.
Get it? Right over your head.
I got it.
Oh, I love it. I can add this on my shelf with all my keepsakes and coupons. I have a special shelf just for you. Yeah.
Have a
second one. Special.
Thank you guys.
So, yeah, we can just make a U-turn right here, can't we? And go right into Frontierland and go back that way.
I guess we could do that, huh?
Better just to come
Yeah, I don't know if they're letting people.
Frontierland and then around.
Hey friends, if you're looking for the exit, continue straight ahead to your right-hand side. If you're looking to get to the other side of the park, stay to your left-hand side and cross at the crossing section.
All right, now we got to find the crossing section.
He's way up there.
I always feel bad for the people that are waiting right here because they're going to fireworks are going to start going off and they're going to be behind all the trees and they're going to be like, oh man.
Right.
So I guess I'll get back to the chat as soon as I can. Nope, they're doing fireworks. Linda Lou, welcome in. Trying to get you guys a view.
Right, because it's so difficult to get to Storybook, I think we're going to do Autopia. It's only 10 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm going to message Donnie in his chat and let him know.
All right, guys, I guess we're shifting gears and going on Autopia. So we will be doing some Autopia karaoke. I think I already told you guys what song we're going to be singing tonight.
Where's Donnie? I'm messaging him in the chat. I don't know where he's at.
We're going to go to Autopia. Woo! And I gotta say, guys, I prefer watching the fireworks in Galaxy's Edge now.
I think we can actually stop right
He's right behind us. I'm in Extreme. He's right behind us. And he's right there, so he's right behind us.
Oh, yeah, he's right. I can see him.
It's the tall guy.
Trying to make sure that Donnie catches us over here. All right, we are going to continue moving. We got Donnie with us now.
So I brought the other one.
What happened?
Died.
All right, guys. I'm sorry for ignoring the chat for a minute there. Yeah, depending on how things go on Saturday or Sunday, we'll try to see if we can catch some fireworks. If not, I've got a reservation for next Wednesday as well. So hopefully we'll catch the fireworks at the very least next Wednesday. And it gets quiet. Yeah, you know, guys, I was actually thinking about that today, that I was like, you know what, it's Disneyland's birthday, let's go just soak up how it feels to be in Disneyland, you know, not necessarily the rides and things. There's going to be more of a, kind of like an ambience kind of a stream. You know, we got all these explosions going on behind me. And that's not because I had Chipotle or something. Or do you guys want to? I love doing the fireworks walk too. I love it when you can see like fireworks through the trees and stuff. All right. Let's see. It does look like a short line, not too long. Disneyland Adventures, welcome in, my friend. You are correct, I am right near America Sings. And I think if I could bring back one attraction from the past to show my son, I think it would be America Sings.
Oh, good choice.
Orange Juice 2, welcome in. And Shipleyland, you're here for a very special moment if you're able to hang out for a little bit. We are doing Autopia karaoke tonight, and we will be singing the ballad of Big Thunder Mountain.
Whoa, really? Oh, how do you do?
So in case you guys didn't know, Big Thunder Mountain actually had a song written for it. I don't know if it was ever used anywhere, possibly just for like the grand opening. But it is a fantastic song. I definitely suggest you guys go look it up. It's a Ballad of Big Thunder Mountain. I hope I can get it all correct because it's got a couple moments of tongue twisters.
I brought two. It is hot out here, everyone. Oh, did I go in the wrong book?
Jason Andrews, what would you like to chat about? Or were you talking to somebody in the chat?
Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the book. And remember to watch your kids. Driving
That's a
is
fancy
real
gadget.
easy.
That's an
To make
amazing,
it so,
amazing
push
gadget.
your foot down on the pedal. To stop, just take your foot off the pedal. Remember to keep at least one car length between you and the car ahead of you. And drive carefully. And please,
Man,
do
everyone
not
has all
let
their
the car
fancy
run
gadgets. I
or
love it.
stop on the track. Thanks. Have a fun drive. Bienvenidos, yo soy Bird. Para asegurar que su paseo sea seguro, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los niños. Manejar es muy fácil. Para impulsarnos,
Sorry guys, I just
oxigen el
realized
pedal
that
con el pie.
the
Para
gimbal's about to die.
quiten el pie del pedal. Recuerden mantener una distancia de por lo menos el largo de un auto entre su vehículo y adelante y manejen con cuidado. Por favor, no choquen el vehículo de adelante ni se paren en el circuito. Gracias. Disfruten el paseo.
Kaylee, I think it's Verb, V-I-R-B. I love these ones that change color so many times. It's amazing. I love it. Oh, that's awesome, gosh. I'm going to ride alone. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Finale, guys.
Here you go on. One red.
One red.
Go on.
So yeah, as you guys can see, Shipley Land mentioned that it was only used for the grand opening and then performed live for Tony Baxter at a career celebration at Club 33. Anahi Dulce, welcome in. Have you been in here all night? I feel like I've said hello to you, but I don't know if it was maybe another day. Hey, everybody wave to Katie and Anthony. Alex Bartley, welcome in. Everybody wave to Berry Place 28. And finally, everybody wave to Notorious One. And it looks like we are getting a red off-road style car. Overshot that one just by a touch. All right, guys, let's see if we can do this without breaking our back.
Don't bump into the car in front of you and remain seated in the car at all times. Once your seatbelt's buckled, you'll be good to go. Slow the gas all the way down.
All righty, thank you. All right, kids. Here we go for another edition of Autopia Karaoke. We're doing Frontierland, Ballad of Big Thunder Mountain. At Big Thunder Mountain Station, there's a frightened, trembling man. His body is weak and feeble, and his skin has lost its tan. When I asked him for a ticket, he turned and shook his head. He grabbed me by the shoulders, and this is what he said. Before you get on board this train, there's something you should know. When I finish with this tale, you might not want to go. I listened to it with amazement at what he said was true. And now, my friend, the time has come to tell this tale to you. Hear the legend of Thunder Mountain. If you're weak of heart, then stay away from Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Thunder Mountain Railroad Runaway. Legend has it on one foggy night in June, the train pulled in a moon with a boiler full of water and a tinder full of coal. The whistle screamed a warning as the wheels began to roll. And like a bucking bronco with a cougar on its back, the train began to run away down miles and miles of track. What happened to the crew that night, no one has ever learned. The train pulled in all by itself. The men did not return. Hear the legend of Thunder Mountain. If you're weak of heart, then stay away from Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Thunder Mountain Railroad, run away. The history of Big Thunder continues to unfold. The stories of its danger continue to be told. Of avalanche and rattlesnake and crew that chill. So please forgive me, mister, if I'm standing in your way. But before you buy your ticket, there's one thing I have to say. Hear the legend of Thunder Mountain. If you're weak of heart, then stay away from Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Thunder Mountain Railroad, run away. Hear the legend of Thunder Mountain. If you're weak of heart, then stay away from Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Thunder Mountain Railroad, run away. Thunder Mountain Railroad, run away. And there you have it, folks. Another edition of Autopia Karaoke. This time we did our Frontierland edition with a not too widely known song, The Ballad of Big Thunder Mountain. So be sure to go check that song out online, guys. You've got to hear it. It is a fantastic song. If you like Devil Went Down to Georgia, you're going to love this song. So, Shipleyland, if you're there, how did I do? I know I flubbed up the one lyric, missed that one, but... Ron Kenobi, welcome in. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Ron. Thanks, Shipley. I almost did at the very end, you know. It's like there's one thing I have to say. I almost did the bum 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 bum. Hear the legend of thunder. I'm like playing all the sound effects and everything in my head when I'm singing too. That's what's great. John C., welcome in. And I think I let the hat really help me channel it this time. There we go, guys. I think. Well, that's one way to look at it. Ron, you either got here at the right time or the wrong time. Because when it's me singing, well, you're taking your chances. Yeah, thank you, Ron. This is like one of my favorite hats to wear. It's a very, very, very special occasion type of hat. And if you're wondering what the special occasion is, on Monday we did our podcast and we raised an additional $2,000 that night for CHOC Walk. But we also were able to clear $10,000 as a team plus my personal account went over $1,000. So to celebrate, I bring out the hat and wear it all around the park. So thank you again to everybody who's donated to our CHOC Walk team. I appreciate all of it, and we still have time to donate and be part of the giveaways. We've got like 10 or 12 prizes to give away. On my channel, if you donate $25 or more, you're entered into a drawing for a Disneyland Park Hopper ticket plus a $100 Disney gift card. And right now we're trying to get the Living Dead fam up over $350 each because their magic keys are blocked out on Sunday, and we were hoping to see if we could get them to join us at the parks after the walk. And I think the same thing with Wink's Wild Ride. We need to get him up over $350 so that he can join us as well. So if you guys would like to donate, you can do so at our team page. If one of my mods could put the link in the chat for me, I would appreciate it. And again, thank you to everyone who's already donated. You guys are absolutely amazing. You guys have blown me away with how generous you guys have all been. It really is humbling. So the link there is in the chat for my account, but if you go to the Park Streamers page, you would be able to donate to any one of our Park Streamer team accounts and help get them up to $350 raised. Good night, Jason Andrews. You have a great night. Get good rest. We will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. All right, here we go. Guessing we're going to stop at number 5. Trying to get up with one hand. All right. And thanks everybody for joining me for another Autopia karaoke. Still can't believe how many we've done with Autopia karaoke.
What's that?
I can't believe how many songs we've done with Autopia karaoke. I think we're
a singing voice before I do that.
I think. Well, I don't have one, so.
Here comes. Cowgirl.
Are you heading out, Fernando, or are you saying goodnight to Jason?
Could you try to keep the fumes down next time? Well, you know.
Meanwhile, I kept crashing into the car in front of me.
You did?
Our car, like, it went. It was like full send.
Hold on.
My car was like that opposite. My car's like horrible.
John C., I did not get to see the cavalcade. I watched it. I saw a little bit. I think it was Mondo from Five Fires posted on Instagram. I saw just a quick little clip where they were singing Happy Birthday, but that's all I got to see. Work was crazy busy today. I was barely able to even get on for even a few minutes. Well, I'm glad you guys like Autopia Karaoke, Good Vibes. Like I always say, you only have yourselves to blame. And thank you so much, everybody. We are at 100 likes, so I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you so much. Yeah, I did see they played that they did play Walt's speech.
All right, do we want to try the storybook books? It's only 5.
Sure. All right, guys, I think we're heading over to Storybook now since we got detoured over to here. And I apologize that you guys had to deal with Autopia Karaoke. I don't know. I mean, seriously, I don't know why you guys like it. I think I've gone back to listen to a couple of them, and I'm just like, oof. I think we're going to go catch back up with our friend Disneyland. Yeah, it's funny. I was going to, when we did the stream with Mrs. Casual, I was thinking that we would do Autopia Karaoke and I would sing a song to her. She was like, I don't want to go on that. That ride to Fumes, it's just horrible. So I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, whenever they play Walt's speech, it's always cool that they do that. And they need to remember whose idea all of this was. Thanks, Amusement Park Pirates. We are actually having a blast right now. It's fun when you can hang out with friends and there's like not a big any sort of punch list of what we got to do or anything. You know, it's not like today. It's just kind of like a hangout. It's not like when there's the premiere of Fantasmic and everybody's trying to fight to get to a good spot and things like that. So these are the fun, relaxing evenings. Cordy in California! Cordy! Making a beeline. I get it. That was probably when I was trying to chase down Katie, because we were like cut off by a big group of people, and I was like, no, I don't want to lose them. So many beautiful views at Disneyland, especially at night. And just in case you don't know who Cordy in California is, she's one of our live streamer friends, content creator, co-host of our Park Streamers Hangout podcast. Putting the link to her channel in the chat right now. If you're not already subscribed, be sure to head over there and subscribe. I don't. Oh, that's awesome, Barbara. I love when the characters can do that. They like totally figure, okay, what would Gaston really do? You know, and they go and pull off something like that. There's like almost nobody in line for storybook. Yeah, I love when they get the right people for the characters, Barbara. It makes so much of a difference.
After this, we're gonna go.
Oh, Kaylee, you went to Hawaii. Oof. I went to Hawaii when I was in 3rd grade. I would love to go back. Oh my gosh, we're almost at $20,000 or $11,000 raised. I was gonna say 20,000, but I'm getting a little ahead of myself.
This guy. This guy is live right now. Check it out. Look at that hat. That's amazing. I hope I run into this guy with that hat. Oh. I'm gonna like that.
You know, Ron Aulani looks so amazing. I would love to go and stay there, but
let's see here.
I don't have that kind of cash.
Stuff like this is so cool when you see. Look at that. There's that Tokyo. That's before they actually had tracks. That's a Fabio original, that car.
Yeah, exactly, Courtney. We're going to manifest 20K by Sunday. I was going to say we're going to wake up Sunday to a 20K result, but I'm not planning on falling asleep that night. So.
So I was going to tell you guys that you haven't seen that video with the
Yeah, Kaylee, Aulani would be amazing to be able to check that out.
Check it out. There it is. It literally took me, I posted that on May 8th, I believe it was. And since that time,
Yeah, but I'd want to stay. That's the thing, Ron. I want to stay. I know I could just go walk in and have dinner or something.
Careful, watch your step.
Thank you.
That side or this side? All right.
Hope my hat doesn't get in the way.
Good thing I'm not sitting behind you.
Yeah.
Chrissy said, I don't think I've ever heard them play these songs from Benny. Yeah, I think one of those words is not, honestly. A lot of times it's kind of loud, so it's hard to hear the music, but tonight it's nice and quiet up here.
Hello everybody and welcome. My name is Rachel and I'll be your storyteller and captain aboard the Merryweather. For your safety we ask that you remain seated, keeping those hands, arms, legs and feet inside the boat throughout the voyage. And please supervise all your children. And away we go. Now most people travel to the worlds of enchantment through the pages of a book. But for those who travel in person, whether it's through a rabbit hole or with a little pixie dust, often find the way in to be quite magical, or even menacing. But don't worry, folks. So it seems we're entering the jaws of Monstro the whale, the very same whale that swallowed Pinocchio. We're really being transported into a magical place called Storybook Land. Now often our stories begin with once upon a time, in this case, a big bad wolf who lives in a cave just coming up to my left. Now he's always after those three little pigs. Luckily those three little pigs live across the way in those three small houses. One made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of 100% wolf-proof bricks. And now our story takes a strange turn just around the river bend. Is a quaint English village that is home to Alice, where one golden afternoon she followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole, where she fell down, down, down into Wonderland. Now Storybook Land is full of fantastic places like London Park, over where Peter Pan, Wendy, John, and Michael Darling first flew to Neverland, where they never ever have to grow up, but of course with the help of Tinkerbell's pixie dust. And places like Agrabah, city of enchantment and mystery, where a street rat named Aladdin first met Princess Jasmine in the marketplace where he stole her heart. And even though they're from two different worlds, thanks to the power of love and the help of a genie, they were married until this day, live in the Sultan's palace on top of the hill. Now these magical places are where love shines like the twinkling lights in the archways above us, where Aladdin and Jasmine soared over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet ride into a whole new world. Now all great stories are filled with love and light, but they also have their dark places, places of mystery like the Cave of Wonders just ahead. Now its treasure bears a curse that only the genie of the lamp can lift. Legend has it, whoever sets the genie free will be granted 3 wishes. Just like Snow White wished for a safe place when she fled from the evil queen. When she came across the warm forest cottage just to their right, that's home to the 7 dwarves, who sheltered her in thanks for her kindness. Now you can see their mind and hear them singing while they work. Where Cinderella wished to go to the ball, but her wicked stepmother forbade it, leaving her behind in their blue roof chateau. Now her fairy godmother granted her wish, but when Cinderella didn't make it back by midnight, her coach turned back into a pumpkin. But even though magic has its limits, thankfully love does not. Cinderella and the prince lived happily ever after in their castle on top of a hill. Now dreams can come true, and like wishes, they inspire our stories here. Whether the dreams of happily ever after, or dreams of drifting off to sleep on hills of quilted flowers like the ones on our left that was inspired by the 1933 silly symphony cartoon Lullaby Land. Now there's magic everywhere here in Storybook Land, even in those miniature plants. Thanks to the enchantment of Tinkerbell, they'll never ever grow up. And that's a big part of what made this place a favorite of master storyteller Walt Disney. And it continues to inspire new stories today. And then there's stories like The Winds and the Willows, where Mole and Rat and Mr. Toad have a steely manner just coming up to our left. But sorry friends, Mr. Toad isn't home right now. He's off on a wild ride in his motor car, to nowhere in particular. Then there's magical places like that of Arendelle, where Queen Elsa fled to her icy palace. Her sister Anna refused to let her go. But thanks to the act of true love, 2 sisters were saved, showing that family can weather through any snowstorm. And then up ahead is Alpine Village, where a woodcarver named Geppetto wished upon a star for his puppet to become a real boy. And when Pinocchio saved him from the Valley of Monstro, the Blue Fairy granted his wish. Now Geppetto's wish is like that in many fairy tales, like the little mermaid named Ariel, who followed Prince Eric to his palace. Inspired to give up her life under the sea, took her first steps on unsteady legs and became part of her world. Her story was one that started off in the shadows of her father King Triton when he lived in the undersea kingdom of Atlantica. Alright, my friends, as I close the book to our story, please make sure you watch those hands, arms, and fingers as we approach the dock, and please remain seated until further instructions on how to exit. On the behalf of all of our storytellers here, we'd like to thank you all for joining us, and please enjoy the rest of your night here at Disneyland.
Alright, my friends, please make sure you remain seated. On my count of 3, you're all going to stand up together to help balance off the boat. Please watch those hands, arms, and fingers. Ready? 1, 2, and 3. I love your hat.
Thank you.
I don't think you ever get tired of having to make cards.
I come all the way over here so I'm out of the way, and I can put my backpack on, or my bag on properly. All right, so let's find out where the crew wants to head off to next.
Jordy, good to see you. How are you?
Where are we heading,
You
kids?
good with teacups?
Sure.
You gonna put some honey in the
Like,
teacup?
Yeah.
hey, look at that on the right. No, I can't see past that hat.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Alright, guys, let's go to teacups. It's a bit of a line.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the heck? Yeah. That's probably like two rotations and we're in.
Welcome in, Rajan.
How many streamers does it take to spin a teacup?
I forgot to give you some stickers.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, I already liked and subbed.
Yes, thanks.
Probably when you weren't streaming, but hey, thought that counts.
Yeah, exactly.
Every sub counts.
I'll be in another cup. I'll be laughing hysterically the whole time watching you guys. All I'm gonna see is gimbals and food.
That sounded weird.
Right?
I'm just gonna see gimbals and poo.
Oh, thank you. Make sure to like and sub too.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Something probably not 24 hours.
Alright guys, so we are currently in line for the teacups if there's Fantasyland. Disney did not serve
And EJ's Adventures, welcome in.
sad about it.
If you guys don't know our friend EJ's Adventures, he is another content creator.
Birthday cake, guys. We need to get cake somewhere. Whether it's a cake pop or something, we need cake. It's Disney's birthday. We
Well-
can't not have cake on Disney's birthday.
Is Jolly Holiday still doing mobile?
I don't know. Even if we just get like little cake pops from like
Starbucks or something?
from Candy Palace or something.
Oh, okay.
We gotta have some sort of cake to celebrate.
I agree.
Well, my mom and my sister were at Cheesecake Factory a little while ago.
Ooh, Cheesecake Factory sounds fine.
They got me a slice of vanilla bean cheesecake.
Oh, love it. second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You mean to say that you skipped out on Cheesecake Factory to hang out with us?
Yes, I did.
That is love.
I was
my
gonna say,
friend.
you fool.
That is right. He's all, you fool.
You can mod anytime.
This is the first time I've ever hung out with, or second time, Katie and Mr. Minsky.
I'm sorry.
I flew down from Sacramento area just to see her. Well, I had family too.
Oh, good. Glad you had a good reason for coming down.
Yeah. They were half the reason why I wanted to go.
I'm gonna have fun with
25% family, 50%.
Oh, gave me what James said, and ice cream for TPC.
Yeah.
Got to get a little ice cream.
Yeah, and that's we could go all the way to the end of the night with that one.
Yeah, if you're going to be right at Candy Palace, you might as well take a couple
Exactly.
more
I
steps
mean,
into,
it's, I
and
mean,
what's
it's
Candy
right
Palace ice
there.
cream, you know, like
Yeah.
that's like peanut butter without jelly. Like who does that?
Right.
I think the last time that she came with us,
Uh-oh, do I? Oh my goodness. I'm checking the total right now. Let me take a look. Got to refresh the page. Oh my God. We smashed past 11,000.
11,000 donuts!
Way over 11,000. My goodness. Thank you so much, everybody. My goodness.
Amazing.
Ron, David Bingham, Ron Kenobi, Incredible Dapper Rob, Aubrey Harris, and an anonymous $200. Izzo's Place, Heather Jung, Izzo's Place, Robert Rogers, Mike the Mod Sessions. Thank you so much. Patricia Garcia, Rachel Castro, Dulce Zuniga, Josh Scortino, DL. You guys are amazing. Holy mackerel. I mean, seriously, guys, I told you, we were hoping for 2,000. That was our original goal, was to get to 2,000, and you guys just pushed us way over 11,000.
Beautiful.
Rob's probably been the only one.
Seriously, thank you so much, everybody. You guys are amazing. And I know we've got Coda Bear here tonight too, I believe. So we've got donations probably coming in from him as well.
Now wait, I have a question for you guys. Are you guys spinning?
Yeah.
Are you having Anthony spin the two?
Yeah. You spin fast?
He's like, do I spin fast? Just as long as my hat doesn't go flying off. That's the main thing.
No, wait, can we do it again? I'm hoping that way
Seriously, guys, I can't thank you guys enough for all of this. This is amazing.
And as usual, back on Sunday, some more history.
Alrighty, friends, please make sure that you remain fully seated next to the center of our teacup.
We're also going to be here to do a stream.
Seriously, I don't even know what's left to say anymore, other than just thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know, Barbara. I don't know if I'm going to be able to spin. I may have to be holding on to the hat.
Oh, I'm going to message you.
Are you really here Sunday?
And Kaylee, I do have the Murder Beaver stickers. Have I shown you guys the Murder Beaver sticker? There it is. So I will be hopefully getting those all squared away this week and get those out to you guys.
Going on the 25th in the line for Harrisburg. Switchback 5 times.
And I also have some magnets for the theme park casual members. Oh, Chick Piano's out there.
She is?
I think that's her right there in the purple cup with the birthday cake hat.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
And I'm sorry, but I think our teacups looks the best at night.
Just a friendly reminder, as we are heading to our teacups, please make sure that we are walking. Once again, to our teacups, please make sure that we are walking.
We're walking, we're walking.
Yep, you're right, it is.
Barbara, the Burger Beaver, when you ride like the Mark Twain or Columbia, and you go around the back end of the island, right where the train trestle is, like the bridge and everything, there's a little beaver and he's like chomping on one of the supports. And so I heard it referenced somewhere, I think it might have been Mice Chat, but I heard it referenced as a murder beaver because he's like basically chomping away and going to cause the bridge to collapse when the train goes by as a joke. So we've kind of dubbed him the murder beaver. Mike Skellington, welcome in, my friend.
Where everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster you go. We're off to the tea party. You say hello to me, Tata.
Yeah, it's funny, Barbara, because I was working with the guy who did the emojis for me, and somebody suggested doing the murder beaver emoji, so I asked him, do you think he could do it? And I think he did a fantastic job.
Now I pay $1.70 for one takedown, one take up, and I got a message.
Is it me, you, and Anthony? Where are we going? It's right here. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can do this. We can do it. All right, guys. If you're a little squeamish, if you get dizzy easily, you may want to look away from the screen for a minute here.
Spin, everyone.
You guys want camera on me so you can see what the hat does?
Hold on to that hat. I don't want to lose that thing.
I know. That's what I said. You can spin as fast as you want, but if the hat goes flying, we got an issue.
What's up?
And we got Katie and Notorious One over here.
Yes. I'm ready. Do it.
Anthony's got that look.
I know.
I think she's more proud of it than I am.
Hey, so if you guys can see, I like have my hat. I'm like, I'm ready. Let's do it. Woo! Just kidding.
Could you be any more white?
Yes, I could.
Yes, I could.
Just, yeah.
He's like, catch me in winter when my winter skin's on.
Okay, I'm gonna go like this.
All right, this should be interesting. I've only done it once where I actually got to the point where I was like, okay, I need to go sit down for a minute.
Can you keep your cable to yourself?
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Well, I bought the 6-foot
mine too.
cable, and it's like a little unwieldy. Jetta Jade, welcome in. Robola, good to see you.
I know, look at that hat. I kind of just want to like push it and see what happens. Are we ready? Where is she?
Well, it could be that the hat causes so much centrifugal force that we literally lift off and float away.
We lost our cast member.
She's over there.
Okay.
I think it's just one. Sometimes they have two. I think she's working the exit and entrance.
So she's got to go walk up each one, check the gate.
Yeah, good. Is that better? There we go. Oh, there's no seatbelts in this thing, lady.
No, it was Katie. She was getting in trouble because she was hanging her tripod out the cup.
Don't be a rebel.
Remain fully seated facing the center of your teacup at all times.
Here we go.
All right, deep breath. All right, here we go, guys.
Here we go.
Let's see what happens.
Facing the center of your teacup.
Oh my God, the hat nearly went off.
Is that all? Come on.
Well, you're more than welcome to grab some too.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh my God.
Wow, we were having fun.
This has to look ridiculous to the people out there. Not only are we going this fast, but poo is spinning at 90 miles an hour. Jeez.
Yeah, I love it. Go, Anthony. Like he's like dedicated.
He is going for it, guys. Woo! You guys have no idea what this is like. Holy mackerel!
Hold on to his hat.
Seriously, when he got that, he got one good like spin, and it was like, whoa! I could feel the hat move. That's how much force we got going right now. Jeez.
I love it. Oh, that is crazy.
I don't even know where to look.
I don't know.
It's like if I'm not.
Take a break there, Anthony.
Yeah.
You did a great job.
Uh-oh. We're undoing it. We're undoing it.
Good job, man.
Whoa.
That was great.
Please remain fully
There's my
seated
gym
with
for
the
the
doors closed.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Wow.
Guys,
Okay.
take out your belongings and please exit on the stairs. Please do not use
All
the
right.
ramp exit on the stairs.
Sorry.
You're okay. All right. I gotta hope I don't fall over. All right. Seriously, when we got started, he got like one good whip in there when we caught the spin, and it was like I felt the hat like move. I was like, whoa.
Whole other experience, right?
That was.
Yes, it was definitely in water. Thank you.
Okay, I'm not dizzy, but I feel it. Let's put it that way.
I have water. You want one? Huh? You want a water? Sure.
Yes, now.
That was like, if I couldn't reach up, I was like, okay.
Well, look, I'm literally
Oh, I know.
Oh man, that was something. Like I said, I'm not dizzy, but I can feel it. You know, it's like whoa, okay. And I did, and when we got the spinning going, I did have to check on the hat. I was like, okay, the hat shifted on me. That's how much force we did around it. Snorta Poopus Cuber, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you.
Okay, that was fun. All done?
Yeah.
Finished it? Oh, that didn't last too long, did it? You did a great job. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Rob Walt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch. I'm gonna have to watch Katie's footage of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the footage for sure. He rivaled you there, Rob Walt. He spun that pretty darn fast. Fastest to the right, as the Pete says. That's funny.
Oh man, that was
Not mad at all.
that was something.
Oh. Yeah, that was terrible. Let me turn the gym back up. No, that was actually a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it.
Who is?
I think PJ and Jay are coming
Oh, okay.
over. They're on Main Street right now.
Gotcha. What's that?
I was saying, feel
Oh,
that
no.
breeze.
I know.
Breeze is good. Not to mention my neck fan. Where are we going?
I think we're waiting for PJ.
Oh, we're just gonna
PJ and Jay.
Trying to figure out what we're
Oh, it was that. It was. I was wondering. I was like, it seemed like if you were watching, it was like we were that like one cup that's just like going nuts, and it's like.
refresh. That was the part casual.
And Mike Skellington, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. Ice creams in the chat for Mike. Thank you so much for all the support, my friend. I do have stickers and magnets that I will be getting out to most of my members out there.
Anthony's guys campground. There you are.
And reminder to everyone that 20% of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity, and as a member you can suggest a potential charity for us to support and sponsor.
The moon in the background. Check it out. Everyone knows. This is right.
Can you see where they're at?
And we've got the Matterhorn that's somewhere back there.
They're by the castle.
It's almost like every time I want to show you guys the Matterhorn, we're behind a tree. Let me scooch just a couple of feet so I could get you guys the Matterhorn. There it is. I think we're hanging out waiting for PJ's Ponderosa. Got PJ and Jay showing up.
And then you see this guy and you go, whoa, what the heck? Yeah. Mike Skellington, how are you? For leaving Theme Park Casual, come see me. I mean, coming over here to my channel. Kidding. Look at the moon on the mountain. Well, unfortunately, you can't really see the. You got the lights there.
Go in the queue for Alice, and then by the time you get
Alice?
Sure.
Don't spoil it. That's the music. Oh, sorry. You're right.
So I guess we're going to go on Alice. Yeah, Felix, it's a beautiful night. We got some clouds, nothing too major. Yeah, the moon looks pretty cool when it's kind of peeking out. Can't show you. We got the big tree right here in front of us blocking our view.
Disneyland with this, but he took off
Alice karaoke.
Who invited these guys?
What's up, man? Pleasure. Hey, I'm not in trouble today.
Talk about that.
What are you
What's that,
doing
man?
here? Look at you. You're here in the nighttime. Where's Disneyland?
He was just over here in Fantasyland a minute ago. I was looking at his live stream.
Have you been?
Good. Very good. Decided to get out of the house.
I hear you.
And like it was hot, and I was like, let's just go and ran.
We've got Achu over here, if you may know him from the chat, and then we've got Sole Wale. And then back behind them is PJ's Ponderosa and PJ NJ over there.
It's y'all fault.
What?
It's y'all fault.
I know because we're hanging out that front.
They've got their little glowy swords.
I was profiled. I mean, because I'm looking the way
Yeah,
I
Ron,
live.
Pirates of the Caribbean clouds. I completely see that.
Hey, I never seen this happen. Good to see you.
Good
Good.
seeing you,
Long
man.
time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Good, you're good. That's nice. Yeah, I was like, oh, this and that, but it's all good.
How's it going, man?
Yeah, it did.
good?
I was like, what do you want from me? I was like, are we going now? Let's do this now.
Well, Ariel was like, what's going on? I'm like, just keep walking.
Keep walking, yeah, dude.
'Cause I didn't want her to hang around.
Yeah, no.
She's like, are you in trouble? Please? I'm like, it's security.
Yeah, it's just security. So, what do you guys do?
Well, hey.
Hello. How you guys doing?
Good, how you been?
I love that you're wearing the hat. I love the hat.
I'm almost as tall as you now.
Yeah, almost. Wait. I think you're taller.
I think you are.
Seriously. This is how this works. I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
Are you hopping in?
I think so. They want me to do what?
Seriously, your hat's actually taller than him.
Is it?
Yeah, just
wow.
slightly. And he's tall.
I was gonna say he's like 6'3", 6'4".
Wow, that's pretty warm for. Actually, what time is it there?
Yeah, Alice in Wonderland, it's one of my favorites, but it's definitely my favorite ride vehicle ever. Out of every ride vehicle that has ever been developed, this one is my favorite. Just all the colorful caterpillars, perfect. Yeah, I know, Heather. It's like I was looking at it, and he's like looking up at the hat, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm as tall as him then. Well, hey.
Hello, hi. Oh my God.
How you doing?
Good.
Gotta say hi to everybody.
It's not just here, but you like watching this video, obviously,
Yeah, Buddy Hopper. I think that's what makes Peter Pan so popular, is it's a completely different ride system than what you're used to. I mean, the fact that the miniatures help it, you know, when you're going over London and over Neverland. That's something magical when you're looking at the miniatures. And the way they make it feel like, you know, you just took off out of the window and then you're over London. It's like, oh, geez, that's so well done.
I'll give you ambiance, okay? Yes. Wherever the yeah.
So is that people donating to your page?
I have a couple, but I didn't check to see who was getting all the others. There was a $200 anonymous donation, so I think that was Coda. Then.
No, I don't think so, because it's only 4,070, so...
Oh, mine says 270. Yeah, mine is higher than what you're seeing there too, so you need to refresh.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting real close to being able to send Living Dead fam and Living Dead mom.
Oh, Living Dead fam, how are you?
I'm chill.
Bless you.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Ron, that's what I mean. It's like that's what the great attractions do. They get you to feel like a little kid again.
Jenny, did you have this all day?
We just gave it to her.
Living
Dead fam's at 335.
They're very tricky, so that fruit. Oh, yeah. The power of
I thought Mary was
is
lying.
Mike on there?
Yes.
The power of graceful.
By the way, CL, if you're still here, amazing. Thank you for raising 1,000 for our channel. That was awesome.
Derek Ho's Corner, welcome in.
Oh, there you go.
I think I got bubbles going in my nose now.
And then there's also bubble swords that could turn you into a little kid.
11:45 p.m. Wow. So it's about an hour and a half. It's a lot of bubbles.
Yeah.
It's a power of I thought we were going to hit 11 by this weekend, but now maybe on to 12.
Yeah, who knows, man? It's amazing. Remember when we thought 2000 was going to be a stretch?
Well, to be honest with you, when we were kind of struggling a little bit there to go to 7,500, so I was like, we're going to get there, but it's probably about it. Steve Whitaker, hey, you're still here. Thank you for taking your dropped off for a bit. No worries. Thank you. Thanks. Almost 2 a.m.
Are you just now?
Gotta watch out for these bubble swords.
What's that?
Gotta watch out for these bubble swords. And I love the lights here. Everything's just, I don't know. I've got a soft spot for Alice in Wonderland, obviously. It was our wedding theme for me and Mrs. Casual.
Mine's still at the store because when I wanted to get mine, nobody else wanted to.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure I got it at the store. Because when I wanted to get
I hear a Chewy laughing.
Took 2 naps in the car.
Yeah, seriously, Ron. It's like they're so perfect for that. And it's funny because when we moved into our new house about 5 years ago, and when we had the backyard done, we had uplights on the trees and path lights around. I was like, oh my God, I feel like I'm at Disneyland when I'm in my backyard. It's like, when the heck did I ever think I would have the kind of money and the kind of backyard to be able to do uplights? Well, when I say I have the money, but it was actually most of the backyard was a gift from my father-in-law.
So this is my phone. This is what it looks like.
But yeah, when I go in my backyard with the uplights on the trees, I'm just like, oh my God, I feel like I'm at Disneyland.
I'll just show my chat, Danny.
What's that?
This is my phone all day.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Thanks, Felix. That's why I put one of the member emojis is the Alice in Wonderland caterpillar. Like I said, it's my favorite ride vehicle of all time. Almost there, guys. Almost there.
See? You know it.
I think I'm done with the conversation here.
He's a lamb.
How many streamers do we have in this one little section right here?
It's not Friday yet. It's only Wednesday. No. I had one. want to hold my sword? Oh my god. I'll put in the comment and I'm gonna leave it.
Keep messing with you. I mean, it makes it still good, right?
Y mantén y piernas Nos vemos en la tierra de las maravillas.
I don't think I need to take the hat off on this one.
Must remember to stay seated hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. And you watch your children. See you in Wonderland. Hola.
Oh, well, the next trip, I'm going to visit.
Pies y piernas. Mira los pequeñitos. Este alerta. Quizás vean almejo blanco.
Vean the best stuff.
Well, it's power hour now, so I don't know if I want to get an ice cream. What's that?
It's power hour.
Oh yeah, Mary Blair was fantastic. I mean, the whole look of It's a Small World.
I have two. One for me, one for you if you want. If you want to go with something.
Hello there. So you found your way to Wonderland. For your safety, please
I tried to get on Snow White earlier. I broke down, so they gave me two.
Watch your children and keep an eye out for the white rabbit. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Mira los pequeñitos. Nos vemos en la tierra de las maravillas.
Money, Falcon, Pirates, Caribbean, Roger Rabbit's cartoons, Star Tours, or Snow White.
We'll hold more than those wondrous adventure. To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated.
You want to sit in the front?
Doesn't matter to me.
And legs inside the caterpillar. And do watch your children. See you in Wonderland. Hola. Para su seguridad, permanezca.
Yeah, I know, Felix.
Pies y piernas.
Hat down the front, please.
Adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Oh, look into the white rabbit. Wow. See for yourself.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit! Wait! Please!
It went this way. No, that way. Wait. All right, is it hello? Okay.
I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't go, please!
We could try this way.
And the frequency lights are red. Which is our brightest red. You should raise a fuss. Yes, and each of us would whip Rose's head. Now, since this is the fourth week red, we're painting the roses red.
Her Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42. The Queen always wins.
With their heads!
Goodness! Today's I am busted too.
There goes the cake. Dave Averino, welcome in. Can you get a hoot from me like an owl? Not sure what that means, unless you're just wanting me to go hoo hoo. Almost died. My knee got cut. Thank you. There he is.
There you guys Oh. Are you going on right now? You are? Okay, hi, bye, man. Catch you later. All right.
All right, where are we heading?
Alright. We got Pinocchio's 10, Stella's 10, Dumbo's 10.
I'm okay with all of those.
Should we just start at Dumbo since it's the closest?
Sure.
Wait, is Donnie going with this or is Donnie?
No, he's going on Alice right now.
Oh, okay. Okay. So we'll do Dumbo since it's the closest.
Yeah, Matterhorn looks great, but it's not operating right now. It looks like it's down. Oh, wow, now there's nobody in line for teacups.
Just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. As you turn it, the faster it spins.
Well, I don't know, because I was thinking I could either get a dessert at the very end or possibly hit In-N-Out on the way home. And I'm thinking In-N-Out sounds better right now.
I can do that because I didn't have dinner. I just had that pretzel.
All right, buddy Hepburn, you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get good rest, and we will see you next time, my friend.
I was gripping that thing so hard, look, I got a big old blister there now.
Are you serious? Oh my God!
What? Blister?
He's got a. Check it out.
Ouch.
He's got a blister, from doing the
teacup.
teacups.
He's like, go big or go home.
Serious.
Wow.
You got issues, man. There's a guy who bleeds for the teacups.
That's true too.
Yeah.
She had me spin the teacups one time, and I ended up coming off with a bloody nose.
Are you serious? Just kind of ratchet it down a little next time.
She's not paying attention, or else she would have said
I
something.
was reading the chat. I didn't hear what you said.
He said, you just bleed for the teacups. I'm like, that's true too. I said, you had me spin it one time, and I came off with a bloody nose.
You did, yes.
We got off the teacups and came straight over here, and then got on this.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, like I said, have a great night, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. Thank you for all the support that you've given the channel.
So that night, he got a bloody nose, and our other friend was in the teacups with us, and he was like on the verge of throwing up because they sped so fast.
Yeah, I had it one time. Me and my buddy, we went on there, and our friend didn't want to go. She was waiting, and we just were going as hard as we could, and we got off, and she's all, "You guys look ridiculous out there," and I was like, it feels ridiculous. And that was the only time that I've ever been on a spinning ride like that where I was like, I think I need to sit for a minute. I was fine after that, but
I think that night we rode it back to back. I think that was the night we rode it back to back, and the second time is when you got the bloody nose.
Yeah, that was because we rode it twice back to back, and then we got on that.
Living Dead fam, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. And yeah, man, we're doing what we can. We want to get you guys all up over 350 as well as Winks, so that we can all hang out afterwards, after the walk, man. We got you almost there, my friend. We're going to keep pushing and try to get you up to over 350, so you got the Sunday ticket at least. And I'm sure most of you guys know our friends, Living Dead fam, but I'm going to put their link in the chat. Oh, Pirate Girl Trish beat me to it.
I'm gonna make you walk with me. I'll find a plan.
Who knows?
Okay, so let me check and see if they responded or not. So there might be a supply on Tuesday next week, guys. There might be a fun supply on Tuesday.
6 Miles Tall, greetings from China, my friend. Welcome in. Everybody, if you don't know our friend 6 Miles Tall, he is a content creator here on YouTube. I'm going to put his link in the chat. Be sure to go check out his channel. He, as he says, is in China at the moment. Have you been back to Shanghai Disneyland? I've been seeing the food pics showing up again in your socials.
Alright, solo? Yeah? Okay.
We are 8 through 12. All right, I am going to take number 11 because number 11 is mine. No, you're going to be on number 10. No, Bob, you're on 12. There we go.
Okay, never mind. I'm not.
I picked 11, so.
I'm 12 now.
I was like, why do I feel water hitting me? But I think it's just the tree kind of dripping.
It could be that.
Or it could be the elephants, or.
No, don't say that. That would not be good.
Oh, no Disneyland this trip. That's a bummer.
What's that?
6 Miles Tall is in China.
Oh yeah.
So I asked if he's gone back to Shanghai at Disneyland, and he said no Disneyland this trip. I've been seeing the beef stomach for dinner kind of thing being posted, so I'm just like, stop it, man.
Yeah. Not really good.
It's not my thing.
Justin says he's from Sacramento, California.
Oh yeah, I saw you were doing that the knockoff park. That's funny.
Right now, I'm just started.
Get your screenshots, everybody.
Probably UK, but yeah, the rice is. Living Dead fam just hit 350 for the CHOC walk.
Awesome!
Thank you, Trish, for letting us know. Whoever
The
donated,
food is
thank you
exceptional.
so much.
I don't know, man. The stuff you're posting, some of it, it's like the rice looks good.
Well, that's one ticket for that day. All right.
The number you are assigned. We are going to number 11.
And then I'm number 10.
I guess the numbers don't mean anything. Go to your assigned number, or just take whatever one you want. All right. I think I'm going to take this little yellow one number here. We'll take number 1 then.
For all your product types, be sure to watch your kids. To make your
That went well. So, like, nobody went to their actual numbers. They went the wrong direction, and everybody's in the wrong elephants. Well, not the wrong elephants, but not the elephant they were supposed to be in. Let's put it that way. So, congrats, Living Dead fam. I do like our Dumbo here. Everybody wave to Katie, Anthony, and Notorious One. I don't know where, I think Bob's way over that way. I'm not sure what happened to Bob. We lost Bob. Again. Oh, here we go. Heading on up. All right, let's take her down a little bit. Feel the speed a bit. Pushes you to the outside. Exactly, Rockanobi. We are number 1. We are number 1. We were supposed to be number 11. We ended up number 1. I was like, are those bubbles or bugs? But they're bubbles. All the Dumbos. Riding in the Dumbos. Well, at least they attempted to get us into the proper elephants and assign people by number, but it just didn't work the way they wanted it to.
Well, I thought you were supposed to have number 11.
What's that?
I thought you were supposed to have number 11.
I know, those people just sat down in it, that's all.
People sat in mine and
I know, it was like...
all right,
I ended up in number 1, so it was kind of like I was an 11, but only like half of it, or one part of it. One digit.
There you go. Whoops. I noticed your hat stayed on.
Yeah.
Amazing.
All right, we got 10 minutes for snow and Pinot. Want to hit those up?
Sure.
I have the, might as well use the lightning lane I have.
For what?
Snow.
All right, whatever.
I have 2 lightning lanes.
Oh, okay.
It's good for snow.
Okay.
So I think we'll go on that and then we'll wait for you guys for okay.
Welcome in, Amanda. And thanks for subscribing, Damien. I think the next time somebody says, I love your hat, I'm going to say, what hat? Oh. This is Snow White? This is the one for Snow White? Or are we doing Snow White or Pinocchio?
Yeah, Snow White.
Okay.
And then we'll wait for them to leave.
No entry.
All right, we got Lightning Lane, Magical Experience for Snow White. 2. You want the front? Sure. I'm filming what Bob's filming. But I'm filming what Bob's filming.
Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta por la malvada reina.
So, are you back to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your head, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh, yes, watch the by the way,
They closed the line down. They closed the line down.
I don't think so. They would have came out already.
All right, now we're going to wait for our friends to finish up with Pinocchio, and then we'll figure out where else we're going. We got probably, what, about a half an hour still? Yep, right about half an hour.
Funny, these cast members that checked us in.
What's that?
Cast members are talking about your hat right now.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why.
I don't know. It's just a hat. That's all it is. Yeah, the 70th, I'm hoping they do a good job. I hope they do a good job for the 70th birthday. I hope they do better than what they did for the 100th of the company, because that was kind of that one kind of fell flat for me. Yeah, but they're at Pinocchio.
Oh, they're at Pinocchio?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they went to Snow White first.
No, I think they did Pinocchio. I think.
Let's see.
And Cresswell, Amanda Cresswell, welcome in. I couldn't read your last name a minute ago.
They're in line for Snow White.
Oh, they are in Snow White. Okay.
So we can ride this real quick.
Okay.
Wait for that.
Why not? I'm wearing the hat. That's kind of like the new thing. Everybody wants to Try to find the cockroaches at Disneyland. I don't know why, but okay. And not that they're really like trying to find them, but when they see one, they're like, ooh, cockroach. We'll see if we can attempt to get jingles. But,
Original ride.
yep, that's right. This is another one of the original opening day attractions. Kimberly, welcome in. Glad you could join us. We've got about half an hour left in our evening. Like I said, I hope, but it looks like there's a family that's waiting over there, so they may be grabbing jingles when they get on the ride.
What?
Yeah, I know. Not everybody knows about jingles, which is what makes it fun when you can get it, because you're just like, hey, I know the secret.
still got the songs on my phone. The funny thing was, I bought this thing, and I was like, brought it to Disneyland. I'm like, I feel like it's working at all. What the heck? You almost need to like sweat a little bit, and then it's like
it'll cool off.
This thing's amazing. One more like to 100. Seriously? Yeah, I like that. I like that.
What's that? Oh, everybody looking at me.
I saw these girls, and I thought they were looking at me. They're like, shoot, they're like, I'm like, okay. It's correct, yeah. Everyone loves the hat. How do you clean that thing? Is it just
What?
like, how are you supposed to clean it?
I don't know. I'm assuming you could probably just take like a washcloth or something.
And oh, we hit 100? Seriously? Ooh. All right, after this ride, to the giveaway for you. In line for them.
Is anybody making a beeline for Jingle?
Welcome to the King Arthur Carousel. Please walk and watch your step as you enter.
Nope, somebody just grab Jingles. Right, we will take one of the outer horses right here. We'll do this one.
Better you put your seatbelt on there, little Danny.
What's that?
Your seatbelt.
Oh. Yeah, Carousel's a classic.
Always cracks me up when I see it.
Step into the side doors is behind the flag jump. And facing forward at all times, individual speakers and reaches on the flag jump. We ask that you please answer the safety strap. Ride your child's way, stay your child's way slowly. Thank you and enjoy your ride aboard the King Arthur Carousel.
All right, here we go, guys. I couldn't fit the hat in there.
It's a little tough, but I got it. Oh, there he is. What? I just have that look.
All right, we got to go around at least one more time.
See him?
They're out.
They're out in front of the line.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. It's one of my favorite Disney songs.
PJ!
For the King of the Crystals, slowly coming to an end. Please do not dismount from your horse or stand until the crystal comes so full and complete stop. Once the crystal has stopped, please carefully dismount from your horse, watch your step, and follow the way you will to the ground to the nearest exit gate. Thank you to the rest of your here at Disneyland.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to go get a coffee now. Maybe I'll ride one of the vehicles down Main Street.
That is a good idea. Oh, look at the moon now, everyone.
Oh, yeah, check out the moon. Oh, wow, look at this. We got almost nobody in the castle courtyard. You gonna hang out or you?
Take the horse's carriage down Main Street.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go grab me a coffee now. Yeah, we were hanging out with Katie a little while before. Where is Katie and everybody?
They went on Pinocchio.
I'll show you a picture.
Oh, okay. Should we go say we're taking off? What?
Yeah.
Probably.
Follow me. I thought you were.
We're gonna go meet up with Main Street Cowgirl real quick and say goodnight to her because we're gonna be starting to make our way over to Starbucks. Don't think Pinocchio has much of a line. It has zero line. Like zero. There's like nobody in line at all.
I know, I'm thinking we need to do it. Nay, nay.
That was what? I gotta say, Fantasyland, with the way they design it, when you're over like by the buildings like this, It's a heck of a vibe. They did this really well. I mean, even the signs right here, it's like, I think I might have put them on the other sides, but I guess it makes sense, kind of, because Pinocchio's pointing this way, right to it, and restrooms are that way, but it's a very, very well done area. My goodness, 11,296. My goodness, what the heck is going on here, man? And again, guys, if you would like to donate to help us get Living Dead fam, get Living Dead mom and Mary, I want to say the name is Harkson, Mary Harkson, get them up over to 350 so that they can join us for the rest of the day after the walk in the park. If you would like to donate at one of their accounts, if you feel like donating, we would appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing the Talshiar. Is that how you say that? But seriously, guys, thank you so much. I cannot believe that we're basically at $11,300. This is crazy. You guys are amazing. They're on the carousel. They're on the carousel, not Pinocchio. All right, kids, we're heading up to the front. I'm going to go get a coffee and then probably head on out. So.
Well, it was fun, though.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah.
All right, guys.
All right. We're going to be heading down, getting a coffee, and then heading out. So we'll see you. Thanks for hanging out.
Get home safely.
I will. Good seeing you. Hey, man.
Say hi to the family.
I will. All right. Good seeing you. See you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Congrats on making your goals.
Thank you. Thank you. Good night. All right, man. You too. Good to see you. guys get home safe, everybody.
Get home safe.
All right, man.
All right.
Thanks for the spin.
No problem.
Sorry about the blister.
It'll be gone by morning.
Are you guys going to be
Yeah, I'm going to be streaming on Saturday night. I'm going to be doing Knott's Berry Farm for summer nights, and then come over here, close the park. And then I don't know if Bob's going to join me, Cordy's going to, I don't know, but I'm going to just basically go to Denny's or Norm's or something and hang out, get some food, and then be back here 4 a.m. when the parking structure opens. And then 5 o'clock I'll be back live streaming the walk.
And then you're going to be comatose the rest of the week.
Probably.
All right.
So
Guys, if you want to see the CHOC walk, is Bob streaming it too?
I think we're all probably going to be streaming it.
Okay, so probably Theme Park Casual, Berry Place 28, and Cordy in California will all be streaming the CHOC walk, so be sure to tune into their channels this weekend to catch them on the CHOC walk. Yeah, I'm talking about you. All y'all. All y'all peoples.
Thank you. Follow Main Street Cowgirl, everyone.
Yeah, everybody, Main Street Cowgirl, PJ's Ponderosa.
Check out their channels this weekend for some Disney magic. It's Sunday morning, right?
Sunday morning, probably going to start around 5:15, 5:30, and then walk actually starts at, I think, 6 a.m. officially.
All right, so like the stream should start somewhere between like 5:15, 5:30, give or take, and then the CHOC walk starts around 6 a.m. So if you want to see the CHOC walk, in the park and backstage.
Alrighty, guys. We'll see you guys.
Like, who are you hanging out with tonight? Like, a bunch of streamers are going to be there. She's like, can you tell me exactly? I'm like, I don't know exactly.
You need to get the bubble sort.
Alrighty, you too. Alright, see you guys. Alright, let's go take a little drive down Main Street and then go get some coffee. Well, if they have the fire engine, we could do the fire engine, depending on what they've got running right now.
I love Fire Engine. Hey, any of the original Horses characters.
Yep. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. Not quite done. We got one more little jaunt down Main Street before we actually officially call it a night. So, but thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much everybody for the donations. Thank you for the gifted memberships tonight. Slim Devin and CL, thank you so much. And everybody that's donated to our CHOC walk, I appreciate all of you. Anybody, if you didn't donate, if you shared it out, thank you so much. I'm floored with all the generosity from you guys. It's absolutely amazing. We seriously were debating whether we should try for 2,000 because we were originally going to try for 1,500 and call that a win. And we ended up just going so far beyond what I expected. It was just tremendous, guys. Give Donald a quick high five over here. High five, my friend. I think Bob is grabbing a couple of snaps or something right now, but I'm going to take a look. I don't see any of the vehicles going. Let's see if I can find Bob again.
Is this live right now?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube. Do you want to say hi?
Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the magic world.
Did you guys have fun today?
Yes, we spent 14 hours of fun today.
14 hours. That's the way to do it.
Tired,
Awesome.
But it was a good day.
Awesome.
Everybody look at his hats. Good hat.
All right. Have a great night, guys. All right. I don't know if we have any of the vehicles running right now. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, like step 1 foot forward. Kirsty,
How's it going? He's always ditching me. I know. Oh, there he is.
I don't know if
What's
there's any
happening?
vehicles running right now.
Oh, there should be.
Well, it should be, but maybe not.
I say we just. It's funny. Christy's off. He's always ditching you.
I'm not always ditching him. I'm just mostly ditching him.
I'm like, he's the only one wearing this big hat. Where is he?
Yeah. So, if I wanted to ditch him, I wouldn't be wearing this hat.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes it a little tough to kind of scamper away and get lost in the crowd.
It's funny, I went to pass out some stickers, and I couldn't find them. I had these ones. I'm like, oh, here's some magnets. Take those. So I passed out. I don't know if I showed you. I made these magnets. Well, wait.
It's a little dark.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second, everyone. Kind of cool.
Okay, cool.
Different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I was looking down Main Street right now,
It was no joke.
and there were no
Oh,
vehicles.
you know what? I just realized my hat.
Where's your hat?
I took it off when I was in Dumbo.
Oh, you want to run and check?
Yeah, let me go back and see it. Sorry about that.
All right, while you're doing that, I'm going to walk and go get in line for coffee. Yeah, so you got. I'm a rope drop to close kind of guy, and not only rope drop to close, but I will be like at the parking structure before 6:30. For Casual Junior's birthday one year, we stayed at the 4 Points Inn that's over here on the corner of Ball and Harbor, and we woke up at. I think I woke up at 4, and then the rest of the family woke up like at about 5-ish. And by 7 a.m. we were out the door walking to Disneyland. And we didn't leave Disneyland until 12:30 and had to walk back to the hotel. It was, I think we calculated it was literally like 18 hours between when we left the hotel till we got back.
I don't know.
But that's I always try to tell people that theme parks, especially Disneyland, but any theme park, I love all theme parks. It energizes me. I could go and go and go and go. And even when I was little, I was always the one that, can we go on one more ride before we leave? One more ride. We can go. We can get one more ride. And then I'd be asleep in the car, but that's beside the point. Can't do that now, of course. Although I did it one time when Casual Junior drove home. And I was able to crash out for a few minutes. Oh, geez, there's like nobody at Starbucks even. It's kind of weird.
I like it.
Thank you. I wasn't expecting it to be this quiet in here. Maybe that's why they don't have any vehicles. It's like, we're not that busy. You know what, Trish? If I can live to 60, I will give it a shot. All right, can you get a grande iced coffee with 3 pumps of classic?
Sure. What size?
Grande?
You said 3 pumps of coffee?
Classic.
Classic. Anything else for you?
That's it? The classic syrup shouldn't be charged.
Classic.
It's just basically the sweetener.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. And I'm going to use my Starbucks card.
It'll be $3.65. There you go. And then you'll pick it up on that side.
Great, thank you. All right, kids, gonna get that caffeine finally. And people staring at the hat. It's so rude. I'm not wearing this for attention. Yeah, right. Here's my coffee. I'm going to set you guys down for just a quick second. All right, kids. Let me just come over here real quick and be out of the way. All right, kids, we're going to call it a night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back here at Disneyland on Saturday night. It's going to be kind of a weird night, at least if it goes the way I'm planning. I will be out here to pick up and do all the check-in for CHOC Walk on Saturday afternoon. Then I'll be heading over to Knott's for some summer nights fun with some concerts over there. And then we'll be bouncing back over here to Disneyland to close the night out over here and do Power Hour and hang out on Main Street for as long as they'll let us. And then we'll probably head out with, I think Bob and Cordy are going to join me. We're going to head over to Denny's or Norm's or somewhere around here, have some late night breakfast. And then at 4 a.m. I'll be back here at the structure, waiting to get in. 5:30 we'll be going live for the CHOC Walk. We'll be streaming as much as they're going to let us. I know we go to backstage areas, so I don't know if they're going to make us turn the phones off or what. So I'm hoping that they've got it all blocked off and they're not letting us get anywhere where they're going to make us turn the phones off. But we'll be streaming for the CHOC Walk, and then if I have any battery left, we'll be streaming later on in the park and having some fun with our friends until we're just way too tired and we just got to go home. So until then, I hope you guys have a fantastic week. I hope you guys had some fun tonight. I had a blast. It was great hanging out with our friends. So until I see you again on Saturday, remember, relax, be casual, and we'll see you next time, kids.